Boom! We're live. It's alive. It's alive. Let's see if anybody actually joins us though. Um, for those of you watching already, thanks for joining the stream. Um, Tonight we are going to be doing a live investigation. I am at Harbor Village in Grove, Oklahoma. This is a location that I've investigated several times. I did film for Haunting History here and captured some EVPs in the past. Now, the reason we're doing this tonight is a friend, a close friend, and somebody that's known in the paranormal community is really going through a hard time. And after talking with that person today, I felt an urgency and a need to do this live stream. Okay, so this is a live stream investigation, but it's also a fundraiser for this person. So 100% of the proceeds will go to this person. There are links up here that you can donate to. There's Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. So there's different outlets. Whatever one you use, go ahead and donate to those. I'll be checking periodically those sites to see what's been donated, who's been donated. That way we can give you a proper shout out. If you're not familiar with Harbor Village, it is a location that is a museum that houses about 170 buildings. Wait, that's not right. 80 buildings. 80 buildings, but they have hundreds of thousands of artifacts in these buildings. A lot of these buildings are replicas, but some of them were actually brought from site to location. Some of them date back to the 1800s, mid 1800s. One of them as early as I think the 1830s. Wicked history with some of the places. In fact, one of the buildings that was brought here, it was brought here in pieces. I got pulling up the chat. Hey Karen, hey Jerry, hey David. One of the buildings that was brought here was actually taken apart and used in building other buildings here. And that building belonged to a family during the Civil War. The son went off to war. He ran away, came back home. They caught up with him. And because he was a deserter, they hung him in the home with his wife. I can hear myself there, Charles.
Yeah, I had to pull up different chats because I'm not getting chats.
Oh no.
Yep. Anyways.
So the wood from that building that they hung those two people in has been used in like the saloon as well as a couple other buildings here on property. While I'm investigating, Charles will be manning the live stream here, and as well as another person, Jessica, who's having some technical issues. She'll be jumping on here. There she is.
Can y'all hear me this time?
We can hear you.
Woo! Awesome.
So this was a last minute thing, guys. Literally talked to this person today. Felt I needed to do this. Set this up last minute. We've got some cool things that are going to be available for you for donation. I'm going to read off a couple of them, and then Charles, I'll let you finish off the list there.
Sure.
So number one of the things on the docket, for every $100 that is donated, you will get a ticket to join myself at Sleeper Mortuary on April 11th. That is in Kansas. Yes, sir. Charles?
After the first $100, yes?
Well, I'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
So the $100 can get you a ticket for Sleeper Mortuary. When you donate, make sure you put a note in the donation that is for the Sleeper Mortuary ticket. Okay? There's one per person. So if you donate $200, you can, get your friend and force them to come hang out with me. Again, that's on April 11th. Now, the first person who donates $100 but does not want to do Sleeper Mortuary, you will get the VIP package at Paracon, Kansas City, which is $150 value, which means you get access to the venue investigations for Friday and Saturday. You get breakfast and dinner served to you. You get a T-shirt. You get free entry. I think there's something else that I'm missing, but it's a great package. It's the best. It was sad. I should have done that. But that is for the first $100 donation, and I will know because all these donations will be timestamped, so no cheating. And again, after that, every $100 can get you a ticket for the Sleeper Mortuary investigation in April. There's going to be some other things you can donate for. I'll let Charles kind of read those off as well.
All right. So if you spend $40, you get to pick out of 8 locations at this location where Dave has to go investigate uninterrupted for 20 minutes. And then for $20, you get a 10-minute recording session. Like you join in on the recording session.
On the stream.
And then for $25, you get to use Dave's microcom during said session or a session. And then for $5, Dave will also give you a shout out
during the investigation. I'll use you in my AVP session.
Yes. And also one more thing, do not download to YouTube, or not download, do not send through YouTube super chats, because YouTube does take a portion of that money and puts it towards their own stuff, which means the person that we are trying to raise funds for will not get the complete value.
Exactly.
Now, just real quick, those 8 locations include the saloon, mayor's house, the jail, dollhouse, medical area, war exhibit, schoolhouse, and wagon exhibit.
Yes.
So that's 8 different spots.
I do want to say also that because I'm investigating alone, I've got a little more access than normal. Some of these locations have partitions. I get to go behind the partitions. So places like the mayor's house, I'm going inside behind the partitions. The saloon, I'm going behind the partition, but I'm also going upstairs into the attic. So I have access to something that nobody gets access to.
Just not for anybody to freak out. I'm going to back out and I'm going to leave and come back to see if I can get the chats. For some reason, chats are not pulling up for me. So I'll be back.
Okay. All right. Also, the medical room, I actually have access behind the partitions on that as well. The reason I started investigating here is because of the idea of attachments. There's over 100,000 objects here at the museum. Potentially good odds for an attachment. A lot of people have experienced things here at the museum, even in the visitor center, which we are standing in. Visitor center has been active. I've also decided to leave this camera up while I'm investigating. So this will be running in night vision when I leave this room to go to another. Charles will switch back and forth when I'm changing buildings.
And just real quick, out of all what places on Facebook are you streaming to right now?
Just my Facebook page, my personal Facebook page.
Okay, cool. Because for some reason it's pulling through YouTube's, but it won't pull through Facebook. So if anything comes across Facebook, I will shout it out. So with that being said, Jason Snyder, good to have you here. He says, "What's up, brother? Have a great investigation." Brandon Cooper says, "Sup."
Little Dark Realm shout out right there, huh? Go get you some. Hey, Sandy. It's been so long. So long. Again, this is a fundraiser, guys. We're also going to have fun with this. So, Jessica, I'm going to give you a task real quick since I didn't get to you earlier. If you want to pull up a little bit of history on Harper Village and just kind of do it for people. While she's doing that, I'm going to let everybody vote on where I start off tonight. Charles, if you want to read off the locations for them again.
Yeah, so there's 8 locations. There's number 1, the saloon. The second one is the mayor's house. Third one's the jail. Fourth one is the dollhouse. Fifth one is the medical area. 6th is the war exhibit. 7 is the schoolhouse. And 8 is the wagon exhibit. I got to say, my top 2 favorites Three favorites. It's got to be the saloon. Love the saloon. I love the war exhibit. And I really, 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 really like the schoolhouse.
Schoolhouse is definitely interesting.
Yes.
I'm a little partial to the doll exhibit. Number one, it gives people the creeps. Number two, I've gotten some good radio activity out of there, like with spirit boxes. I think last time I was in there with a group, we heard a sound. I think Jessica, you were in there too when that happened. Like we heard something near us. It seems in the schoolhouse, it just seems like every time a radio is active, there's something that wants to talk through it, but it ends up being audible outside of the radio. So that's always interesting with that place.
I think it's a really cool place too. Like you said, the doll. I'm kind of partial to the doll stuff anyway because they're cute and cuddly and kind of creepy, and that room has a different feel to it.
Facts.
And for me, also the other areas I got the biggest feels were that war exhibit. Yeah. That seemed to be where kind of the most activity was at the time. Oh.
True.
You gonna knock things over, dog? The dog was gonna come in and knock everything over.
Jay Lynch says that's a damn nice hat.
Well, when you're the best, you get the best. At least that's what my priest says.
Okay.
I'm kidding. For anybody that's religious, I don't go to church.
I thought you were gonna say what is it? Exorcist, but okay. What your exorcist says.
That's what my exorcist says.
Yeah.
When it's the best, you get the best.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fashion this thing so we have some light during the investigations. Guys, this was a last minute setup, okay? So don't hate me for being late or whatever. Just don't hate me. I'm not ready for this.
Sadie says, love every place you guys do. You look great in a beard, dude.
Thank you. Thank you very much. That's the second time I've been complimented on my beard this week.
Just keep it rolling.
I guess I'm going to keep it. I was going to shave it. And for the 2-week thing.
Oh, yeah.
And then just see how much stubble I have at the end of it so I can look all like, these ghosts are out of their damn minds.
Jason Snyder says, have a great investigation, brother.
Appreciate it, Jason. If you guys don't know Jason, he is one of the trio that started Dark Realm TV, which you can get on Roku and Amazon Fire Stick. You see content on there, paranormal content for a bunch of creators, myself included, and it's a great service for anybody that's in the paranormal field that's wanting to get some stuff out there. So hit them up.
I promise I'm bringing up history. Their website changed it to where it's only on video now for the history. Wow. So I'm looking for a better easy flow here.
Okay.
Jess, we lost. Oh, never mind. Just kidding.
What's that?
I'm getting confused on video. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
It's all fine.
It's all fine.
Where's our dumpster fire tonight? We need to know.
Honestly. Where is that dang thing? Good times. So what area are you thinking first, my friend?
I saw one vote for 3. I'm going to let you read that out again. Guys, I'm going to let you guys pick where I go first.
So this is just free roam, first suggestion, not any donation?
Yep, free roam.
Okay. So, number 1, the saloon. Number 2, the mayor's house. Number 3, the jail. Number 4, dollhouse. Number 5, medical. 6, war exhibit. 7, schoolhouse. 8, the wagon exhibit. Which, if I'm not correct, we've had some experiences in multiple areas. I would say just about every place we've been to in this location. Seems like it.
I mean, I've only been there the one time, but I know towards the end of the night we were getting a lot of activity more towards the schoolroom.
True.
It just, it tended to kind of, for me, it felt like it was kind of flowing around. Like it was, sometimes you visit those areas where it's not used to being investigated for the paranormal, and you're getting activity, and it's, I consider it almost a whisper. It's like they're trying to talk, or they want to talk, or they're like, hey, what are these people doing? We can talk to them. And that's what it kind of felt like. So for me, the biggest activity was in the war area. I mean, we got a lot of activity that night, but the war area is the one I kept coming back to. But, I mean, it all could be personal connections to things too.
True.
It just depends on what I think people connect with maybe the most.
Absolutely. Real quick, Jason Snyder did say, share your live.
Share my live.
It's just what he commented on Facebook.
I get this sometimes. Some people, they don't see my live, and it's right there on my page, but like some people don't see it till like 5 minutes, 10 minutes in. I know Rick Park had an issue with that. Yep. Oh, or unless he's talking about telling everybody else to share the live.
Oh, yeah, good point. Everybody, go share the live.
Woo! Hey, Tori. I see Tori on Facebook there.
Perfect.
Boom.
I was muted. Yay, Tori.
All right. I'm checking the accounts real quick before I head out for the first portion.
Okay. Yeah, so I will say anybody that does anybody that does donate by chance, if you would actually make a comment in the chat, because there's no way for us to check it live until Dave comes back from the area that he's investigating.
It's all on my computer. Last minute whole setup.
It'll be better in the future for sure. Just hang with us, but that's the best way to do it. So just give us a heads up, and then we'll remember that going forward when Dave finishes up whatever section of the location he's at. So yeah, makes sense.
All right. Wonder why it won't let me see the Facebook.
I don't know. It just says all except Facebook profile. They don't know. They don't support it. I don't know why. We were seeing Facebook comments, I swore, on
I think it's because it's on my personal page and not on like the Boogeyman page. And
it says, that makes sense. It's groups, profiles, and LinkedIn accounts that you cannot send to. So yeah, a page itself is probably fine, not a personal account.
Sandy, I actually do have a new YouTube channel. It is at Get Ghosted, and there's a hyphen in between the T and the E on Ghosted. So there's a new channel for that. I made an announcement on Haunting History a while back, but of course YouTube algorithms are stupid and they hate me. So new channel. There's a new investigation on there, and it's gonna grow. So.
And real quick, Tori, you can bounce over to YouTube if you like. For some reason, we just can't see Facebook comments. So yeah, I'm trying to monitor Facebook as best I can. So I'm going in between both the YouTube comments on our Streamlabs studio and Facebook. So whatever you want to do is easiest for you.
Let me grab a couple pieces, and I'll head on out.
Do your thing.
Do my thing, baby doll. Also, I do have my sound equipment to run a sound experiment in one of these locations. So that's another option that's available later tonight.
Oh, good call.
Hey, will somebody post the Ghosted link in the comments there?
In the Facebook?
No, she's on YouTube. Just off the Streamlabs there.
I thought Jess did already. I see a YouTube Ghosted. Jess posted it in the comments.
Okay, she got you.
Hey, Sandy, which page are you watching at? because I posted on the Boogeyman Radio page, but I'm not seeing any of your.
Try the haunting history page.
What's that?
She's probably from the haunting history page. I'm streaming on
Okay.
video.
Oh, that makes
my Facebook page. So
okay, probably yeah. So it makes sense after not seeing us for a while. Yeah, that makes sense.
all right,
Haunting history, and for those that also, we'll have this camera that we're seeing Dave through right now. We'll have that camera going essentially when he's going in between locations as well.
Let me. Hey Charles, can you send me a link to this so I can join in?
Yeah, send it to Facebook.
Yep.
Cool.
We'll get my phone running, set up.
Link is sent. And again, we'll go ahead and say this. Anybody that is watching the show, please feel free to go ahead and share the stream out to Facebook, X, whatever your choice of social media is. Please get it on out there, please.
Make me do a whole login thing. Like I'm already on.
Of course it is. Just makes sense.
The joys of live.
All right. What's the weather like down there for you, Dave?
It is about 70 degrees right now.
Nice. It's about what it is here too.
Which is nice because it's an outdoor place. So,
Jess, I'm actually trying to figure out how to do that. Invite, maybe? Yeah. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm not sure. I think I have to invite you to the team to do that. So expect an invite. Can you send me your email in the chat?
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're making it up as we go along.
You really are. Yeah, because they don't give me much options for like clicking on your screen. Like as far as doing that kind of stuff.
No, I mean, I get why you guys do this because it's way cheaper than StreamYard. But it's definitely a bit of a learning curve, but that's okay. I mean, it's worth it. For anybody just tuning in, David's at Harbor Village right now down in Oklahoma.
You
Getting ready to do some ghosty hunts.
You should be getting that here pretty soon in your email.
Okay.
Okay, I'm having issues here.
Was that a kiddo I just heard?
Yes, he is playing some kind of VR game that's violent.
I think there's maybe a ghost or something. That's. I'm actually looking to get into a VR myself. I'm looking at buying a better computer. I have a laptop right now that I run everything off of, but I'd love to buy an actual computer, maybe build one, and get a VR system. I've really wanted a VR for a long time now.
I have an Oculus too. I don't connect it to the computer at all because my computer is not fast enough to do that link. But I really want to take it to a haunted location and play it there, especially some of the augmented reality games. There's one called The Haunting. It's bit of an older game, but it basically it is augmented reality. So it uses your whole environment, and ghosts jump out of your environment and actually chase you in the game. And so I'm interested to see like what that would be like.
That would be a lot of fun. Have you tried what is it? Phasmophobia?
Not yet. I really want to play it.
It's fun. I like it. I know Dave's played it before.
I'm having issues, bro.
What's the matter?
Browser does not support. Right.
What browser are you using?
Chrome.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't.
Well, that's what I use is Chrome.
That's what I'm using.
Hang on, we're gonna get there.
You have to just try. What's your operating system? I mean, obviously Android, right?
Hang on.
Okay.
Send a code to my email. Again.
Bear with us, everybody.
Just tell me welcome to Talk Studio.
Oh, thank you, Tori. Appreciate that.
All right. Yay!
Oh, I forgot to mute it.
I can't hear exactly what he's saying, but it must be important.
It's zombies. I think
Yeah.
there's zombies.
That's awesome. That's great. That's like me. That'd be me as a kid, just yelling at everything. I remember playing a VR zombie with some friends for a bachelor party a while back, and it was those like free range motion ones. Have you seen those? And a buddy of ours, he gets scared super easily, and one of us who weren't on the machine, we just go up to him and just give him the like grab and or the touch and grab essentially on the shoulder, and he just flies out of the dang thing. It was hilarious. Needless to say, the operators were like, "Yeah, don't do that." But it was quite the scare for him. I loved it.
All right. Hang on. So I've got myself up on here.
Oh yeah, I see you.
Can you put me up on there?
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, my phone's records.
Mute something. Or not.
It's
Also-
Dave in surround vision.
Yeah, right. Or also change your name if you can.
I don't think it'll let me change it
Dave
around.
Charlie.
So,
You're right.
fine. Do it this way.
Which way is it?
Okay, I'll be right back. I have got to go check on a loud noise downstairs. I'll be right back.
Okay. For now, what I'm going to do, since you're on that, I'm going to just take this one off, and now it's just going on your phone for right now,
That works.
so it's not double sounding.
So I still got a double sound from the computer here. But
There's a weird. I don't know why I'm hearing. Oh, I'm probably still here. Hold on a second. Keep. Oh, that sucks. There. Muted it because I was getting a double echo, but it's fine.
yeah, you still haven't sounded.
Still have the what?
Okay, how's that?
Looks good.
Audience good?
That's okay. It'll
Let me
do.
just step
Donkey.
away from you.
Yeah, I would. You don't have any sort of like microphone for your phone by chance, do you?
Not for my phone, but I do have one on it.
Okay.
So there we go. I'm outside.
All right, I'm gonna put that other camera back on stream while you make your way. Oh,
Turn this up here.
that's Jess, not the one I was wanting.
All right. So what was the which one was the one that won?
Well, it was only 2 votes. The number 3 and then the number 2. Sandy said number 2. Yeah, number 3 was the first one, and then Sandy said number 2. So it was Jailhouse or the Mayor's House. Jailhouse was the first one to come through.
Jailhouse was first one. Let's go there then.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Did you mean to turn the lights off inside the building, by the way? Or did you mean to
Oh,
put
man.
them on?
Yeah, I'll turn them off real quick. Just one
right.
switch.
Yeah, I was just making sure.
Walk out.
Holy cow, we just saw you. Can't hear you. It's on mute. So it's pretty wild. I was fortunate to investigate at the Masonic Lodge that the KC Paracon is going to be at. And I was up on the high risers or whatever, the balcony, what do you want to call it, overlooking the entire sanctuary room. And I got to say, it was kind of trippy. So Jason, our friend, saw some lights or saw a green light up against a wall in the back right-hand corner of the location. And this, I wasn't in the room, so I didn't see it yet. But then he came and found me, and we both wanted to sit in there. We were both on opposite sides of that balcony, and we kept hearing, a few things here and there. And he was just like, you know what, I'm going to leave you in here for a few minutes, and so I could investigate. So we did, and a few things happened. Jason went to a completely different area. We had some more friends that were there, but they were on the very bottom floor, so they wouldn't have heard me, and I wouldn't have heard them. I was up there asking questions. I didn't have any tech rolling, which that's just, to me, it wasn't a super serious major investigation. It was, I wanted to go there and see if we can get anything to happen. And I'm no kidding. I heard, you look good, Dave. I can't hear you if you're talking. There we go. Here's something.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, Cassie. Finally good for you to join us.
I am going to leave this one up in night vision.
Turn
audio on in here.
Yeah, turn that, if you can, turn that audio on just a little bit more, up a little bit more.
There we go.
Perfect.
Better?
Yep.
I won't be in this building. I'm going to be going to the jail first.
Yeah.
And, we'll just.
What I'll probably do. He heard something.
I wish I could take this camera off this. It's run hardline, but there's a hallway down here, and there's another room that has a bunch of Civil War artifacts in it.
I say, didn't they, when we were there last, didn't they say that area is pretty active?
Yeah. And it sounded like somebody was down that area. Like,
so,
I heard a whistle and a.
Let's include that in the location then.
Yeah, we might do something in here. But
yeah, no, I do remember them telling us that place was pretty active, at least the building that you're in currently. So
yeah,
but yeah, that'd be pretty dope. I guess maybe turn it up a little bit more then. Fuck.
Yeah, so everybody can hear.
Yeah.
All right. Blast the audio in here.
Well, I got to be careful because you can hear me on that audio.
I'll mute you whenever I leave.
Yeah.
So say something real quick for me.
Hello, 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 hello.
Okay.
It's at Harbor Village. Cryptid Bits, sorry. Cryptid Bits with General Tidbits. Yeah, he's at Harbor Village in Grove, Oklahoma.
What's up, Cryptid?
So there's technically 9 different locations that he can go to. And the first person to donate $100. Well, sorry, let's back that up a little bit. For every $100 that gets donated, that gets you a ticket into Sleeper's Mortuary on April 11th with Dave. And then if you decide you can't go to the investigation, what you could do instead for one of the $100, it gets you a VIP ticket into Paracon. Now, normally that VIP ticket is actually $150, and that's KC Paracon. That's in August. And then for $40, that gives Dave for $40 and a location name. That's 20 minutes of Dave investigating uninterrupted. He has to stay in that area for $40. And then for $20, you get to have a 10-minute recording session in any of the locations. And for $25, and live on stream, yes. And for $25, you get to use Dave's microcom during that session. And for $5, you get a shout out from Dave on the show.
And I want to make it clear too that the $25 and $20, like if you want to use microcom during the session, To do a session with the microcom, $25. To just do a session, $20. So an extra $5 to get to use the microcom during your session.
Just want to say also, Marianne Clark, hello to you as well. Thank you for chiming in on Facebook. Unfortunately, Facebook doesn't show us the comments on, like, if you comment on Dave's profile. If you want to see the comments rapid fire, it's going to be, best bet it's going to be YouTube. We do appreciate you watching in from Ghost House Paranormal in New Jersey.
So, guys, this right here is the jail. I'll get out of the way. The jail exhibit has one of the old iron cells. I actually locked myself in here in one of my videos. Had something move in the cell with me. Oh, that sticks. Also had a few things come over microcom out of here. Let me turn that brightness down. Jesus. Oh, that's not it. During an older episode, I actually picked up some EVPs in here when I stuck Barry in the cell, and I told him to get out. So this was picked first for me to do a session in. So I did bring a microcom. Brought one of these to stick in the cell. And I'll go put that in now. Then what is basically a REM pod that has been created by Katie Stafford. Both of these have been created by Katie Stafford. The REM pod actually does musical notes as well, and it's more touch sensitive than the REM pod. We'll put that in front as well. Let me know if you can see the lights there.
Dave, your audio is a little mumbly. Sounds like you're like, I know you're kind of going back and forth, but you need to be a little bit closer to the phone.
I'll bring you guys closer to the cell.
I also want to give you a heads up, Dave. Crypt Tidbits said they sent a little bit over. So once you're done with this location, you need to go check your donations.
Awesome. I appreciate it, Cryptids. For anybody that does donate, in between locations, I will stop and check and see who's donated, how much is donated, so we can have a tally going. So I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So let me know if you can see these lights.
Yeah, yep.
You can hear the tone.
Cannot hear the tone. Again, it's very muffly. It's that distance away.
It's really like 5 feet away, maybe.
Yeah, I know. It
sounds like you're talking. It sounds like you're talking like this. We can barely hear what you're saying.
Just the network, that's all. But at least you can see the lights.
Yep.
I'm going to stand outside, so I'm not near it. I'll stand next to it so you guys can hear me.
Cryptids, every little bit counts. Thank you. We really do appreciate it.
All right. If you can hear the sound of my voice, I want to invite you to come towards it. You're not in any trouble. I'm not here to hurt you or scare you. I just came here to talk with you. I've interacted with somebody here before, and I'm curious to know who that is. So if you're able to, I'd like to hear your voice. I don't remember if I ever introduced myself, but my name is David. Hey, Charles, will you feature this screen? There we go. They're that way up.
Yeah, good.
If you can make a noise, if you don't want to talk, you can make a noise for us. hop over here.
You know, I'm wondering if we're getting that. So remember the last time you were in this location, the jail cell itself, there was some weird like distortion and disturbance. Remember?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if that's what's playing into effect.
Perhaps. Let's change the angle here. You guys see the shivs and everything, that shanks that are up on that wall there too. Just so you guys know, there's some nasty stuff here. Make sure we got view of that as well. Got over here. So were you held in this cell? Did you do something that many would consider wrong? The dog fault. I placed a device in there for you to touch. You can use that to answer me if you can't speak. Were you innocent?
Did you just move right now? Sitting
No.
up? I've got the audio about halfway up on the other camera so I could hear it as well. I heard some audible thud.
Yeah, I'm not even close to that building.
No, I know. That's why I'm making sure. Like, I'm wondering if something was moving in that room or around the corner.
Could
Anyways,
be.
carry on.
Got a tap behind me. Are you connected to an object in this room? If so, you go in here and grab this and just let me know by grabbing that.
Funny enough, I could hear the thing then. When you just did that, I could hear it that time. Couldn't hear it before. Yeah. But Tori says that her stream keeps freezing. Don't know if it's the same for everybody else. But I mean, it's glitchy every now and then, but it seems to be coming through okay.
Yeah. Well, this here acts like a Faraday cage.
That's what I'm wondering too.
So, like, if I go in there, I thought about taking the phone in.
It'll
But if
cut
I
your
do,
signal.
it might cut my signal.
I think it will, because the closer you got to that cage, the worse. I shouldn't say the worst, but it is cutting out a little bit now.
You guys are going to jail.
Oh goodness.
There we go. Now, how is it?
Well, that's not bad actually. That's better than what it was before. Okay, back up.
I am.
Move your phone.
Could be the phone.
No,
Could be
okay.
the phone.
It stopped. It stopped.
It was whenever I stepped, as soon as I stepped in here.
Yeah, do it again. Nothing. And you were closer this time than you were last time. There we go.
There.
Well, that was you were really close. Yeah.
All right.
Interesting.
You want me to step out? I'll step out.
Maybe I'm in space, in somebody's face. Ha! I got out and it stopped.
Of course. And you were on the other side of the jail the cell that time it went off.
Yeah. I mean, I'm up here now.
Yeah.
Am I in your space? If I'm in your space, do that again.
That was weird.
That's pretty odd. It's not doing it now. Get my knife out of my pocket. Oh, maybe that's why it's afraid.
Oh, nice. Maybe.
Yep.
Tori says that it's David's stream. I thought it was the whole thing. When it glitched, I can hear Charles just fine. It's his phone signal, Tori. I'm pretty sure. There's something I think going on when you were on the outside on that left, like when you're looking at the door and your camera was on the left side of that screen or of that door.
Yeah.
It really interfered with the signal wherever that phone was sitting right there.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on, but it definitely made it glitchy for me too.
So if this is your cell and I'm in your space here, welcome, Bunky. I get thought, Bunk. Nothing. All right. Did you guys hear that? You didn't hear it?
I did it. It wasn't you?
No, it wasn't me.
Oh, yeah, I heard something. You know what that reminded me of? It reminded me of that sound very similar to what happened last time you were in there.
Yeah. You not like being called Bunky?
At least from
roommates.
At least from our yeah, you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. How about try that thing up again? Seem to do pretty good with that. You know what's funny is now that you mentioned that sound over in the other building, I heard something before I even left that building. So,
Weird.
So if you want to talk to me, if you want me to leave, I need to know for sure. Otherwise, I'm going to shut this door and we're going to stay in here and we're going to, there's only room for us to do push-ups. We'll do push-ups. You'll do push-ups. I won't. I'll watch.
So just point and laugh.
Like, get down there real good. Boots in here too. Like 4 ball and chains. Here's a bowl, a metal bowl. These weren't your boots, were they? Looks like you need a new pair. Now, I'm not sure. Thought I heard like a shuffle out here, but I've been moving around too, so.
I will say I don't know what's going on necessarily, but your phone signal has definitely gotten worse. It's you're skipping frames.
Oh man. Yeah, my signal's not the best here. Well, man, I can move. Let's move on.
Yeah, go to another area. Start perusing.
Yeah, we have all night, basically. I'm going to set this camera here for a second. Yay. That's me grabbing this. Well, that was interesting that it went off for that short period of time.
Yeah.
Guys, if you haven't seen the village, this is what the village looks like at night.
Creepy.
All right. I guess we just keep going this way. We'll just head to the next one, which I think is going to be the medical building.
Was that you, Charles?
What?
Creepy.
That?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was me. Sorry.
No, it wasn't.
Holy crap, someone said creepy. What the hell? You may need to, if you haven't done it yet, Dave, rub the camera a little bit, like with a cloth.
Oh, for the image.
Yeah, it looks a little fuzzy.
You're a little fuzzy.
I know, that's why I got a beard.
Me too.
Whoa.
We can be fuzzy buddies.
And give it one more week. If you're still planning on coming up, that's the question.
Just give me till puberty.
Puberty.
Puberty. Yeah, like to suck her down.
That's the best I got for you.
Yeah, is what it is.
Yeah. So, because the folks here at the museum are so awesome,
Are you at the mayor's house?
No, I'm in the medical.
The medical, gotcha. Okay, cool. I was gonna
Medical.
say last time I thought the mayor's house had a what was
Partition.
that? Hold on.
I just unlocked this.
No, it wasn't that.
But
I thought I heard like a "wah, wah" sound, which, like I said, I have that audio going from the other room. I don't know if anybody else heard it, but I thought I heard like a change in pitch or something. But I don't know. May have just been me.
you guys want to see what's behind the window?
Say that again.
You want to see what's behind the window?
Of course.
Dude, I feel weird back here. Since I stepped through there, it just feels weird.
Break out your REM pod.
Set it with these medical apparatuses or these devices, tools of the trade here.
Sandy loves a fuzzy man.
All right, guys. You can hear my voice. I'm just here to talk to you. Last time I was here, I heard somebody whistle here. I don't know if you want to try to do that again. Were you a doctor? Were you a nurse? Were you a patient?
Did you make a noise?
I heard that over the phone.
I heard something. It wasn't me. I had my mic muted. So
Yes.
Jess has been muted this entire time.
So that was in the other building.
Yep.
I think we might have to go to the building.
You may have to. Because that was pretty audible. I heard that.
That was pretty loud. I heard it over the phone here. Feel a little spider webby on my arm.
I've got that microphone in that building turned up all the way, so
I can tell,
can you hear everything?
literally.
Good. I didn't even get to use microphone yet, and there's stuff happening in the other places I'm not. They don't like me.
I'm definitely trying to adjust my hearing for the air. I think that's flowing in the background, or a machine or something that it's close to.
If you knock on something, can you knock again? There's so many books, so many tools here that possibly belong to you. I mean, there's stuff like that. That was me bumping into something. The chairs. Like, I'm not sure why there's a band jacket in here. It's supposed to be a medical place, but I guess full of artifacts in here. Look at these bifocals.
Maybe the doctor that's tied to this medical unit was in band back in school or something. I don't know. Just throwing it out there. There's a lot of degrees up there. It could go with something. You never know.
Look, Charles, I got your picture.
Oh, man.
Oh.
I'm going to shut up now. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize.
See, we're just here having fun. We're nice people. There's people watching. They want to. That was me moving that. There's people that don't know that you exist. I want to show people that you're real, that you existed, or that you do exist. The tap behind me. Would you like for me to show them your existence? Are you kidding me? That's coming from like that over here. Would you like to show everybody you exist and that you're real?
See, you make fun of the band suit and then stuff happens.
Yeah, it's over by the band suit. Let's show people you're real. Can you move something in here? In front of this light? Whoa. That wasn't a normal knock. That was like an item. I'm right here next to the camera, guys. So,
You need to invest in a wireless mic.
well, I have an idea, but I don't know how to. Here's what I'm going to do. Here is what I'm going to do. I'm going to head back to the base camp. I'm going to rig something up. Because I have an idea. And you know how my ideas go. They work half the time.
For anybody that can hear me in that main room where the computer is, if you even know what that is, if you could hear my voice, come to the sound of my voice.
Me.
Make a noise or say something or hit something as loud as possible.
Go ahead and mute me and do your session till I get there.
If there's anybody in the room that can hear my voice, come to the sound of my voice. Can you tell me your name or hit something as loud as you can and as hard as you can? You know what? Hold on. It may not come through because You muted me, right? On the other end. Dave. I can't hear you now. Oh, I know why. Hold on. There we go.
Yeah.
I got it.
I
turned
didn't
down the
mute myself.
microphone. No, but did you mute me?
No,
on
we could
that
hear
other
you.
one? No, on the other
Oh,
camera.
on the other one. Yeah, I turned the volume down on that.
That's why. Okay. So you probably can't hear me through that camera.
No.
Oh, no, you can. Wait, I can hear me. Good God. I muted you, bud. We couldn't hear what you said because that echo was horrendous. I got you on camera audio. Or on your phone's audio. Hey, thanks, Sandy, for joining in. We really do appreciate it a lot.
All right.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's my phone here.
So you're turning your phone off?
I just turned my phone down.
Okay. Which one do you want to roll with? Do you want to roll with your phone or your computer?
Well, I'm gonna have to rig something up just to test something.
Okay.
So if you guys can give me a few minutes, Charles, if you want to read through all that stuff again.
Yeah, I'll read through the list again.
And whatnot.
Yep. All right. So right now, Dave is at Harbor Village. He's doing a fundraising live stream for a friend of ours who's fallen on some hard times. And so we thought the best thing that we could do is really use our voice and our actions to really help him out. He is a part of the paranormal field, if that makes a difference for you guys. He's a great friend of ours. I don't want to give away too much information. It's been asked not to say anything for identity wise, which we'll respect, obviously. But so we have a few things going on here right now. For every $100 that is donated, Dave will give you a ticket for an investigation with him at Sleeper's Mortuary on April 11th. Now, if by some chance you can't make it to the mortuary, only one person can give up the ticket and instead go with a VIP ticket for the KC Paracon, which is a $150 value. And then we also have some other features that you can donate for, which $40 gets you to have Dave investigate in any of the 8 locations, which I'll list them off here in a second, for 20 minutes uninterrupted. He'll be in that location for the full 20 minutes. And then $20 gets you a 10-minute recording session in any of the 8 choices that you'd like to pick. And then $25, you will be allowed to use the microcom during that session. For $5, Dave will give you a shout out on the stream. And then I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Oh, yeah. And then the locations inside Harbor Village are 1, the saloon, 2, the mayor's house, 3, the jail, 4, the dollhouse, 5, medical exhibit, which is where Dave just came from, 6, the war exhibit, 7, the schoolhouse, and 8, the wagon exhibit. Now, I will say there's technically 9 locations, which is base camp where Dave's at. And there has been a couple things that we think might have happened already with Dave being there. So if you want to include that as a location to maybe ask some questions or use the microcom, go for it. Also, Dave, don't forget to check your donations. I know we had Crypt Tidbits had donated. So any little bit counts, guys. It doesn't have to be for those, for those what is it called? Trying to think of the right word. Not initiations, but anyways, it doesn't have to be for those who've listed examples, whether it's $5, $6, $4, whatever, doesn't matter. Every little bit goes a long way for sure. Kelly, hello. We're happy to have you here. Thank you for being here. It's kind of funny, right? Like it's Monday, the following week after we said Boogeyman Radio is over. Here we are. This will probably be our longest Boogeyman Radio stream ever. Cannot hear you.
Okay, I think the horror show downstairs is ready. It's done. You're muted, Charles.
Of course I'm muted. I wonder how long I was muted for.
Just a few minutes.
Okay, good. I was like, did I have to go through that whole spiel again? Oh my gosh.
Okay.
You're fine. You're fine, bud.
So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to wire myself up with a lapel mic.
Okay.
And what you'll end up doing is muting my phone audio.
Okay.
And just running this audio.
Okay. Sure.
You won't be able to hear what's going on in this room. Just what's coming through my lapel mic.
Okay. While Dave's getting that all ready to go, Jess, I was going to ask you, because I don't think I've talked to you about it yet. How was the back-to-back investigations for, I think it was, what is it, Valentine's Day, and then you did Sleepers the next day?
Yeah. So
how'd that go?
Valentine's Day, we did Garnett House that
Yes.
night. And then the next night we did Sleeper Mortuary. And it was really cool. Like Garnett was its Garnett self. You know?
Oh,
It
yeah.
was a little bit quiet, but it was still active. As you know, Mr. Big Ghost there.
No, oh, man.
Yeah. We started getting more activity when we started trying to call him out. Like we do.
Of course.
And then it kind of got quiet after that, but I think it bit us in the butt the next night. You know, I am not an easy person to scare.
Right.
Like the 2 Estes sessions I did at Sleeper Mortuary borderline terrified me.
Oh, no kidding.
It's a great place. Sleeper Mortuary, for the most part, is very peaceful. It's very positive. Like it's a beautiful place to investigate. And you know, Tori has done a wonderful job with it. She just her attention to detail and the way she sets it up for investigators. It's meant for investigators, and it's so cool. But one of the Estes sessions, we actually did a triple Estes session because there's the chapel area, which is huge. We had 2 people in there doing Estes, and then we kept seeing kind of shadow figures in the long hallway that runs by the chapel.
Okay.
So I actually took a chair out in that hallway because we kept hearing like 2 men talking to each other. We couldn't quite pick up the words, but it sounded like a conversation.
Yeah.
And we kept seeing the shadow figures move through that hallway.
Hey, how does this sound?
Sounds great.
Mute the cell phone there.
Already did. You're good to go.
Okay.
And then just real quick, Sandy wanted to know, does just being here on the live stream help, and the comments, as I'm disabled and cannot work? So yeah, very poor. Any attention you're giving does help, I feel like. Comments, everything.
Let me just say that if you have social media like Facebook or X or anything, just share it out. That helps tremendously.
Yes. That's what I was going to get to initially. Yes. So yeah, awesome Estes sessions then, eh?
Okay, so if this sounds a lot better, then I'll roll with this. The only problem is I don't know what the distance is. I know it's pretty far, but I don't know what the distance is that I can go from the base. If we're cutting out, you guys let me know.
So you're taking the phone with you, yeah?
Taking the phone with me.
Can you still hear us through your phone?
Yeah.
Okay, then if as long as I can say something to you, I mean, obviously, if the other one goes out is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah. All this one right here will be for is just visuals. You won't hear what's going on in this room.
Yeah, it's fine.
So, all right. One other piece I was going to grab.
So yeah, the Estes sessions, there was a lot of movement around me, and Penn Paranormal, she was there with us, and she was sitting just inside the doorway inside the chapel so she could hear me out in the hallway. She said she could hear the footsteps around me.
Wow.
And I could feel like people brushing against me, and it was interesting.
That's wild.
Yeah, and then down in the basement, I think we actually did get a visit from Mr. Grinner. Because I went in the very, very far corner of it and was getting a lot of words about burning, it's hot, fire, where am I? Well, it turns out, talking to Tori, that there were 3 confirmed cases of people having their funerals there who had burned in house fires.
Oh, wow.
And then right after that, it started saying the names of Penn Paranormal's husband.
Ooh.
And saying, I'm waiting for you at home, and I'm
Ooh.
grinning or I'm smiling, something like that. And it was just, I was explaining to Dave earlier, it almost felt like I was kind of folding in on myself. Like it felt dark and heavy, like almost like a little kid going into like a fetal position is what I kind of felt like. And it was one of those things I'm like, I should pull myself out of this. But then I'm like, I want to see where this goes.
Okay.
But then all of a sudden there was like an old lady voice that came through that said, leave them alone.
Oh.
And everything just suddenly got light and all the voices stopped talking. It was definitely a protector type spirit there.
Nice. And that's really cool.
It was unsettling. Like the whole thing just unsettled me. You know, I ended up leaving instead of staying the night there all the way.
That says a lot for you.
I know. Well, partially it's because we didn't know about the weather that was coming through.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Ice storms. But the other part was like, I felt after those 2 experiences there, I just felt unsettled.
Okay.
You know? And if Mr. Grinner was still hanging around, I didn't want him to hang around while I was there.
Yeah, your feeling of unsettled is how I felt after hearing that 3-minute audio from McIntyre Villa.
Yes. That's the same feeling. Unsettled. It was the same feeling.
Yeah.
If y'all listening have not heard that audio, I'll try to find a clip to it or a link to it. But man, Charles and Stephanie unintentionally caught some fantastic EVP recordings there.
I gotta say it was all Stephanie because it was her recorder, her decision where to put it. Like I was just gonna sit in the room and chill and talk to her, which is all I wanted to do. And she's just like, let's put a recorder in this glass case. Okay, great. Sounds awesome. And so we did that. And we caught one of the wildest 3 minutes of audio I've ever heard, ever. But I will say, Dave, real quick, good idea with the EDI meter there. I like that. Nice job.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say, Jess, I hope you're coming to KC Paracon in August. I really do. This location is awesome. It is.
Yeah, and it's affordable for people.
Oh yeah.
Like, I didn't go to the Missouri Paracon because I didn't have the money to dish out for it. So
I completely understand. And so my biggest reserve of that whole con, which I did find out from somebody who was there, that people didn't have to pay for autographs and pictures with celebrities. At least that's what his understanding. And he was a vendor there as well. But people didn't, like guests, if you paid that whatever to get in for the day, weekend, whatever, you didn't have to pay for any photographs and signatures from what he found out. Now, I again, he was a vendor, not a guest. I'm assuming he's going off of what the guests were told as well, or what the guests know, but they were all in the same room. So it was really interesting.
Nice. Okay. That would be worth it then.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. What's up?
Audio checks.
Yep. I hear you.
Like I said, I don't know how far away from the base I can get with the lapel mic here.
Okay. Where are you off to?
I'm going to try the saloon.
Nice. Good call. Good call. I like where your head's at. But yeah, this location like you said though, for $10 to get in. You cannot beat that. Cannot beat that. You're going to have vendors there. We're going to have speakers. Like I say we're going to have, but Jason Kupsik, who's actually putting it on, a friend of ours, he's going to have vendors, speakers. It's going to be great. I'm super, super, super stoked. And then Apex Paranormal is actually putting on a investigation for Saturday night at, I want to say it's the Lansing Correctional Facility.
Yeah, it's a new location this year.
Yes, brand new location. Wild. And that's going to be with Dustin Perry as well. He's going to be a part of that investigation. What's up, bud?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Oh, well, hold on. Say like 5 or 6 words.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. It just cut out there for a second. I didn't know if it might have been because you were too far.
Here?
Oh. No, it's cutting out.
Okay.
So here, what I'll do is just
Unmute this.
yeah, we'll unmute you and go back to norms.
All right.
Go ahead and I'll mute the other one.
Let's turn that off so I don't.
Or
waste
yeah, go
that.
ahead and turn it off so I can hear the audio maybe from the other room.
You will be able to.
Dang. All right, never mind.
Can we make Charlie David big, and you can make me little?
Yeah, we'll get you. Not that one. Not that
There's
one.
one about this one.
Where is it? My goodness. I don't know why Jess is so big.
My goodness.
My goodness. Oh wait, we want Dave to be big. There we go.
My goodness.
There we go. We got her figured out.
So since I walked in here, guys, I had the light facing out. I could see some smoke in front of the light since I walked in. So I don't know why it would be like that. It's not cold out. Obviously,
Yeah.
I'm wearing a sleeve shirt. You check the temperature; it's like 69 degrees. But it's the balloon. I'm gonna shut this door so we don't have a contamination.
Smart. Rough.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the saloon. Should I give it a certain color?
If you want to. I'm gonna butcher your name. Dakey? Not for sure how to say your name. I apologize. It says, yo, big question.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Throw it out there. All right, guys, I'm gonna set this down right here on the table here. Hopefully you guys will be able to see this. You see the lights there?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We can kind of hear the audio is going a little bit back and forth, but the lights are the main part.
Yeah. So I switched over to music.
There you go.
All right. If anybody over here wants to use that device, just try to talk to me. You have it right there. Here in a minute, though, I am going to use the microcom to show everybody what that's all about.
Yep. Real quick. We're doing an investigation live stream for a friend of ours. We're trying to raise some money for him. Dave's at a location called Harbor Village in Grove, Oklahoma, and he's just starting his session in the saloon.
I do have a EI Plus set up in the main visitor center. Been hearing activity in there tonight. Here in a while.
Dave, if you could come a little bit closer towards your phone, or at least turn the angle a little bit more to the left, because you were cutting out pretty bad. Yeah, right there is good.
Okay. So what I was saying was, I do have the EDI Plus set up in the visitor center, that one right there. And we were having some sound, some audio stuff come through. I heard something while I was in there. So you can keep an eye on that as well. If there's any entity in that building that would like to let itself be known, that device with the orange coating can help you do that. Because our audio is coming through over there. Over here, I do have a REM pod. It also does musical notes, as well as a microcom, which is a spirit box built by KD Stafford. We'll get to that. Now, this location, this building in particular, some of the wood here was used from the house where two father and son were hung because the son deserted during the Civil War. I don't know how much of the wood is in here, but some of it's in here. This is the saloon area. The partition's right there. I'll show you guys. Might open the door for the partition. You can see the lady. You got a little tour here, I guess, while I'm at it.
Let's put the lock right. So you guys know where I'm putting it. Right there. I'm not touching it. How often do you get to go to a museum and go behind the glass?
Hi,
That doesn't
Susan.
look at them beauties.
Look at those beauty bad boys. And just in case you guys didn't hear me, hi, Susan. Good to have you here.
All right, I gotta find a way to keep this door open.
Yes, Susan, it's a pretty awesome place. I want to go back there really bad. I had a great time.
Oh, the door's moving on its own.
Ah.
You know what? I'll just shut it. How about that? I can still hear because there's no glass at the top. But they've got this all set up like an Old West saloon. Looks pretty awesome.
Let's see. I swear one of them just moved.
I'll be the first one out.
Right?
Leave the phone. Well, I know there's somebody that's been in here. I've heard your voice before. You can hear mine. I'd like to talk with you. Can you tell me your name? It's like a question out of Phasmophobia.
True.
I like to run with this one because sometimes it actually gets some results. Hello? There's some creaking up there, but I don't know if that's wind or what. There's a little bit of windy. I got some wind coming off the lake.
I don't know if it's just me, if it was the EDI or what, but there was like a light distortion on the camera there for a second, like a flash. Like I said, I don't know if it was the EDI, but I haven't seen it since off the EDI. And like I looked away for a second, and then as I was coming back, I noticed like just a quick flash of something. I don't know if it was towards the.
Hello? If you're upstairs, can you come down here? I was hearing slow walking. Let me turn that brightness down. Good grief. Nope, nope, nope. Did you do that again? Let's put the camera up there, the phone up there by the ceiling. It goes dum, dum.
Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't hear it.
Now, it's been like slow walking. That's the first for in here. All right, we're going upstairs. Guys, this is an area that nobody, absolutely nobody gets to go. Unless you work here. Is there somebody up here? Are you gonna stop because I'm coming? So that was a first for me, guys. I've never heard footsteps in this building. If it was the wind doing anything, it would be doing it now. I'm not hearing anything. A lot of metallic objects in here. All right, so we're not watching you if you want to make some sound. Got to be as quiet as I can so I can hear this. Who's walking around up here? Hello? Can you knock on something? It's almost like things are happening when I invaded space here. We saw it in that jail with the REM pod.
Yeah, that is interesting.
It was happening as soon as I walked into the saloon area. It started happening. Something started happening. Come to investigate it. Nothing's happening. So I wonder if I go back down to the saloon, if I'll start hearing it again. Show you guys what's around the corner here. Now, there is some EMF up here because of the system up here, but this is pretty much it. Oh man, that door's padlocked. Wonder what's on the other side of this.
Sucks for you.
Please knock back. Good old gun. All right, let's go downstairs. Let me see if I hear that again.
I'm just saying. I noticed a weird light distortion, and then all of a sudden you hear footsteps.
Oh yeah, that's right, you did.
I don't know if I said I hear a light distortion, but I'm pretty sure I saw a light distortion.
Yeah. I knew what you meant.
Yeah. Holy crap, Bobby Joe, did you hear that? Yeah, Paul, I saw that too.
I'll stand right here. All right, I came back downstairs. There's a freaking bag up there. You messing with me? Stop twice. one. Give me two of them. Give me two of them together. God, I wish you guys were here. Well, thank you. Can you come down here? That was a good stomp. Can you come down here? And maybe knock or beat on something here? Knock on the table? Just fucking walking up there. I'm gonna hold the phone up there. I'm gonna see if you guys can hear this. Try stomping 2 more times. There's 2, 3. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking.
That
Thinking
eating a
I'm-
microphone system.
I'm thinking about getting that EDI, putting it up there with the camera all by itself. Because it's got the geophone on it. And maybe it'll hear the knocking. I'm gonna go in here and see if I hear it. Oh yeah. I'm gonna shut this door. All right, can you stop really loud for me again? Let me know if you guys can hear it.
Negative.
Hang on. Do it one more time for me, please. Just stomp really loud. Do you hear anything?
No.
Please make some noise. Okay. Well, if you guys aren't hearing that, maybe microphone.
Yeah.
Microphone. All right. You hear that one? That was a good one.
No.
Okay. You can see me. I have this device in my hand. I'm going to turn it on. I want you to try to use the frequencies coming through. Communicate with us. I'm going to let you take some practice. Try to say hello through it. Let me know how the volume is.
I honestly don't hear anything. There we go.
Can you hear it?
I don't know if it's just Jess, if she's having some issues, but she can't hear us at all. Like she can't even hear audio coming from other systems.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with her stuff, but she can't hear anything right now. In her audio like output settings is still her speakers, so it's normal. Sandy says, put a recorder up there and leave it while you go. While you go downstairs, sorry. Then we can listen to it back.
I'll have to go back and grab one. I didn't think I was going to get this much activity today, honestly. All this is on a whim. All right. So what town are you from? You're not from here. I need you to try to speak really clearly through this device right here. If you can tell me your name, I would greatly appreciate that. You guys hear that?
I heard from the box. That's about it.
That was a creepy voice that just came through. I'm sorry if that was your voice, but you guys, we can watch the replay later and find out what it said. But
It's going to be hard to tell, Dave. It's the audio's cutting in and out, like as far as how far you are away from your phone. If you could bring it closer, that'd probably be better.
maybe. I'm gonna bring it down to. There we go. All right, let's try it again, shall we?
It's a random hand. Ah.
Oh, random.
I heard that too.
Do you remember me from other nights? Was part of this your cabin? Your home?
Where was your home? Do you know what town you're in? There. Pull up a chair. Have a seat. Have a conversation. You know, there's a lot of people out there that they don't know if you exist or not. I'm sure if you, okay. I'm sure if you enlisted, you did it for a reason. Were you around for the Civil War? Did you grow up in the 1900s or 1800s? Part of that was a song, but the other part sounded like something about won't answer. My name is David. There's people, others that can see what I'm doing. One of them's name is Charles. Can you say hello to Charles or Charlie? All right. If you're not going to talk to us, then I'm going to have to go talk to somebody else. Oh, man. All right, if that's the way you feel. Nothing to say before I leave, huh? All right. All right, guys. I think we're going to go to another building.
Yay! That was me for everybody. That was me. Just wanted to make sure.
Well,
all right. So that where Dave's finishing up right now, he was in the saloon. There's been Dave. Why don't you go over just like real quick what all has been reported or you have heard and the staff has heard while being in the saloon?
Okay. So here in the saloon, I've actually heard and captured audible voices. Although they weren't clear, they were picked up by everybody. They were heard by people. I've had voices come through the microcom. So that's primarily it, is the voices. It's like a heavy whisper. That's pretty much all that's happened over here. But the footsteps thing, that was new. That was new. And I wish you guys could have heard that, but
Man.
yeah, it was pretty awesome. So,
All right. I was gonna say, are any of the staff there with you tonight?
no, I'm here all by myself.
That is amazing. Like they'll be really excited to hear that.
Yeah,
Oh, sure.
Nicole, the one that oversees this, she's super excited about this place and about me doing stuff here. And she's definitely gonna love hearing that. Let me go retool. By that I mean let me get some Mountain Dew in me,
Yeah.
and we'll head over to the doll exhibit.
Ooh, Jessica's
That's the
favorite.
Let's go, shall we?
It's a great place. So just real quick, I do want to recap what we are doing. So we're doing a live fundraiser, or we're doing a fundraiser live stream. Wow, I can't talk right now. Not enough oxygen to the brain. For a friend of ours who's stumbled upon some hard times. And so with that being said, any of the three options up on top, you go to Venmo or was that Cash App? Is that what that is?
Yeah, Cash App.
Cash App and then PayPal. Donate to those places. And because if you donate to the super chat, YouTube gets a portion of that. And we'd rather go to our friend, not a portion to YouTube. So with that being said, there are 9 locations here at Harbor Village that Dave can investigate. And you can have him investigate at any of the 9 locations for $40. And it'll be 20 minutes uninterrupted location investigation. So he has to go there. So the locations are as follows. You got the saloon, the mayor's house, the jail, the doll house, medical exhibit, the war exhibit, the schoolhouse, the wagon room, or wagon exhibit. And then there's the actual base camp. Base camp has had some activity. The staff reported there's actually some Civil War artifacts in that base camp, which is where Dave's headed right now to kind of, or wait, are you recouping first or are you going straight to the dolls?
I'm going to the base camp.
He's going to base camp first, so he's going to be there for a second. And then also, if you want to donate $20, that gets you a 10-minute recording session in any of the locations that you'd like to pick. And then if you donate $25, that gets you access to the microcom. So an extra $5, you're allowed to use the microcom that Dave just used inside the saloon. It's a ghost box, ITC device. And then for $5, Dave will give you a shout out. And then for every $100 that is donated, you get a ticket to Sleeper Mortuary on April 11th with Dave. And then the first,
if you donate $100, you get to come investigate with me.
Yeah, and if for whatever reason you can't make it to that, or you don't want to do that, any of the people that do the $100, there is one option, and for one person only, and that gets you a VIP ticket for Paracon, which is $150 value. So, and that is going to be, I believe, August. What is it? It's in August. I know that much. Let me look it up just real quick so I can tell you guys that way I'm not lying. It's Paracon KC.
August 2nd.
August 2nd. That's what I was thinking too. I just didn't want to lie. So yeah, August 2nd. And yeah, so it's for a great cause. Like I said, a friend of ours has been a part of the paranormal community for a long time. I will say he or she, whatever, has asked that their identity be kept a secret. They're not one for big, like, I guess, recognition. So just know that for right now. Again, this is to go to a great cause to help their family out.
I'm going to turn on the lights in here for a minute.
No, kidding.
I'm
blind. So while Dave's doing this, Jess, I want to tell you a little story real quick.
Yeah.
So when I was at the location for the Paracon, I was with Jason last Friday. We were able to do like a little impromptu, like 3-4 hour like investigation, and we were up on the balcony. Have you seen any of the pictures of the location that Jason's posted?
I have. It looks amazing.
Yeah. So there's a balcony in the main temple, which is the Masonic temple, right? And Jason was sitting up there by himself for a little bit, and he saw what he thought was a green light that was projected on one of the walls down on the first floor of the Masonic Temple. Well, what's interesting to that is the session before that, or no, 2 sessions before that, we were in what was the vendor's room, which is right next to the kitchen upstairs on the 3rd floor. I saw a green light on the wall as well. So we both had seen a green light of some sort. But here's where it gets very interesting too. So Jason and I were investigating. We thought we heard some noises. I thought I heard a noise down by him, which he thought it was behind him. So there's a wall behind us. We were up against the wall, like a glass wall, basically. And so he thought he heard a noise out in the hallway behind us. And then shortly after that, I thought I heard a noise in the hallway behind me. So it sounded like it started on his end and then came down to my end. But it was very interesting. We both felt like there was something off in that room when we were in there on the balcony. Something just didn't, I wouldn't say necessarily feel right, but just something felt different. So after a little time had passed, we were asking some questions. We could hear a little bit of stuff. So Jason's like, all right, I want to leave you in the room by yourself. See if you can see the green light too. I was like, all right, sure. Whatever, why not? So I'm in there. I'm literally doing my thing. I could see everything. My eyes have adjusted to the darkness. There's a little bit of light coming in from the back alley street where the windows, it's kind of hard to explain, but in this room, there's it's kind of like stained glass windows, and in the alleyway, which is essentially where the back of the building is, there's a light there, and you can kind of see the light come in, but it's not enough to make that green light shine on the wall for there. So I'm in there, I'm asking questions like, hey, I'm all alone. I don't have any tech with me. I'm not recording. It's just me. I'm purely doing this just for, like, I would love to see something. If you feel comfortable showing yourself to me, I'd love to have this experience with you, kind of thing. And I kid you not, I thought I heard someone go, what? Just a whisper, what? And I was just like, okay. I thought I just heard an audio. Like, I thought I just heard an audible noise. So I will say, the gentleman that let us into the building, who's a good friend of Jason's, he had his daughter with him. So we had a kid there, but they were in a completely different area than where I was. So there is no way that I would have heard them at all. Full disclosure, I want to say that, obviously. But yeah, so I was up there by myself, and I was like, wait a second, did I just hear a child's voice go, what? But with it being, yeah, go ahead.
It's one of those moments I've noticed when you hear those kind of things. You're like, yeah. It takes your brain just a second to catch up with what you heard.
No, it really did. I was like, wait, did I was that a person or was that a child? What the hell did I just hear? So yeah, it definitely caught me off guard. I was very confused. I was like, I don't know of any children being at a Masonic Lodge unless. So here's the other thing. This Masonic Lodge also had, they had, well, I guess 3 different orders. They had the Masons, the Knights Templars, and they also had, I'm totally blanking, but what's the ladies, like the very popular ladies order? Not Order of the Eastern Star. What is it? Yeah,
I think is that the Eastern Star, isn't it?
I think they had a ladies Order of the Eastern Star there as well. So they all met like in this same place. It was pretty wild.
That's so cool.
Yeah. So I can't say that the ladies held meetings there, but I can say that they were involved. They had a ladies restroom there. Like everything was like, so this building seemed pretty inclusive as far as like having multiple people there. So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, let's say families were into this. So they may have had like not a toddler room, but like a kid's room or somewhere where mom and dad are doing their family get together thing. Because I'm wondering if this place was a lot like a lodge where families can come together, have events, do some fun get together things. And so, so on and so forth kind of thing. Kind of like a church, because I know that the Masons were, they still believed in God. Plus, you had the Knights Templar, so it's just like one of those things. So I wouldn't be surprised if kids were around. But that was all I could think of like why I may have heard a child's voice. It was very interesting for sure.
That is so cool.
Yeah, and I told Jason immediately, like, dude, I was like, I don't know what I heard necessarily, but I know I heard a voice say "what," like as I was asking questions, and it floored me for sure. It was awesome. So I can't wait to go back there and check it out again.
Yeah, and it's not too far to drive either. And
No, thank goodness. Oh man. Well, and that's something Jason was kind of talking about too. He's like, if we had it farther away from Leavenworth, I don't know if I would have called it like KC, but it's just far enough that it just works out.
Cassie said it was the Rebeccas, and I think they were actually they're the female, they're the ladies version of the IOOF. That was their.
Oh, what's that?
That's who the Rebeccas were. The IOOF. What is it? They were also, they're very similar into that whole like Masonic, Knights Templar. It's kind of all very similar. I'm sorry if I'm insulting anybody right now.
How dare you? Oh my gosh! I'm kidding.
Actually, Christine at the Garnett House, the skeleton.
Yeah,
she was donated from the IOOF because back in their earlier days, like the late 1800s, early 1900s, they would do these ceremonies with skeletons.
Oh wow!
And from what I understand, is they would put like almost like it was almost like an initiation thing where they'd put a helmet on people with like little blinder goggles.
I'm not surprised.
And then they would lead them into this dark room and confront them with the skeleton. Like they'd open it and they'd be face to face with a skeleton and had to think about like the
facing death and mortality.
Yeah, exactly.
They did have a room of reflection, which was just a completely pitch black room. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's what that room was used for. Anyways, Dave looks like he wants to show us something and tell us about something.
I'm going to show you this. This is probably the oldest piece that they have here in the visitor center. This bell was actually belonged from the SS Joseph, which was registered in the state of Massachusetts back in 1778. This made its way over here, and a farmer actually found this in his field when he was tilling his field.
That's one heck of a find.
Yeah, no doubt. I guess it served on the ship till from 1778 to 1853.
You just gave me an excellent idea. So I love metal detecting, but I hate making is it cores or whatever they are, like when you dig into like a triangle pattern or a cone pattern into the ground. So just go to someone's field that they just plowed with a metal detector.
I would go to Cherryvale, Kansas.
Say that again. You cut out.
I said I would go to Cherryvale, Kansas, and do that because of the Bloody Benders.
That's a very good point. Well, I got a metal detector, so let's do that sometime.
So I've got the audio on in here.
Okay.
I'm going to leave it up. I'm going to go over to the Doll Museum. I'm going to take the EDI Plus with me.
All right.
So we'll go inside the Doll Museum and see what we can conjure up.
Hey, now, no Ouija boards, I
I
don't think Harbor Village would appreciate that.
I don't know about that. Right?
That's true. I don't know what they're into. People do their own things.
Everybody's got their own kink.
Hey,
sure.
Ouija boards and talking boards are part of American history since the Civil War time period.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
So, I'm sure that people whose items are in the museum now had used a talking board at one time. So
that's a very good point, because a lot of those donated items were people around the county, right?
Yeah, from the area. Some of the items came with the buildings that they brought that were original buildings.
Oh, true.
Other locations.
Yeah, it's for those who have never been to Harbor Village, it's super cool. I can't find all the exact details because everything is behind paywalls right now, and it's really been frustrating. But let's see. Harvey and Bernice Jones had actually built it. Do you guys remember when they built it? It was in the 40s originally.
1920s, I believe, is when they bought the land. They built like something out here in the. No. I'm sorry. The trucking line started in the 20s.
Yeah.
They built this place in 1968.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Harvey. He was a big trucking company owner, and originally, if I remember it right, they bought the land for a vacation area because it was right on the lake. And
Yep.
as they got there, they realized that it was kind of a special place.
Mhm.
And so they built the one building first. Well, that was for them originally, correct?
So they built their home out here, and then the church.
Yeah. And so Bernice, apparently, she was very religious. And so Harvey, I mean, he sounds like he loved this woman so much.
Very,
He
yeah.
decided to build a chapel on the land. And so the chapel's down by the lake. And then they realized, like, well, we need a house for the minister.
Mm.
So they built a little place for the minister to stay. And then they said, well, you know what a minister needs? They need, you know, the minister and his family need a place to go to school. So they built the schoolroom. And I don't remember if the schoolroom was one they'd brought in, because one thing Harvey and Bernice loved is they also loved history. So they brought in old cabins. They found old cabins, old buildings that people wanted to tear down, you know, historic buildings. And they would actually go buy the building and disassemble it right there. And because Harvey had his trucking company, he would bring it right back to the Harbor Village. And they literally built a little village out there. And it's on several acres of land. It's in the woods by the lake. It's a really, really cool place. You're full of a lot of antiques, a lot of, you know, it would be a great
Yeah.
place during the day to take the kids if anybody wanted to go out there, you know, do some little you know, maybe amateur ghost hunting with their kids if their kids want
Yeah.
to give it a try.
So
And-
real quick, I want to show you too.
Yeah,
This is their map of
Oh yeah.
Harbor Village, the museum itself. So they have a bunch of sections of this location, a bunch of places. Now, Dave's only visiting a handful of these places that are ready to go for him to go walk into. But as far as like daytime events and other things, there's plenty for people to see. You could easily, I mean, shoot, when we were there, Dave, we got there early and we were able to walk around for what, 2 or 3 hours, and we barely scratched the surface of this place. So,
Oh yeah, that's a good way to get a workout too.
right. It's a great I wouldn't say living history museum, but it's a great history museum. Like Dave said, it's a great workout. It's so beautiful. And I don't know about times when they're opening, but as the sun's going down and you're sitting on the hill, which is kind of, let me kind of point that out to you. It's about right here. When you're walking down these paths right here, the lake's pretty much like over right here. It is one of the most spectacular views off of the hillside that you could really find. It's just, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of memories that I've had as a kid where being in the Ozarks and on the hills and stuff right off the lakes. It's so peaceful. It's so nice. I can definitely see why that family decided to stay there for sure.
Sandy, for you, like I grew up in Oregon. So you know, I think it was near McMinnville. They have one of those 1800s museums or whatever. It's kind of similar to that, but much bigger, and there's a lot more modern stuff in there too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, I have made it over here to the dolls.
What?
Yeah, while you were showing the map and everything, I was walking through the.
No, I figured.
So I was walking through the carriage house and showing all the carriages, but we're here. Let's go inside. There's a reason why people find this place a little creepy.
A little.
Could be all the freaking dolls. Some living.
Yeah.
They got porcelain. They've got, I don't know, they got stuff that would offend people nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you know what? I wonder how many might have human hair. You never know.
Yeah. And it's on both sides. So, like,
You are surrounded.
Yeah.
Could you
Yeah.
imagine just standing there in the darkness and just hearing tap, 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 all from all sides of you? Oh man, creepy.
Look at this one right here.
Ugh. Jess is loving this. I can see the grin on her face.
They're all so beautiful. I just love them.
All right. So, we are going to close these doors real quick.
Do it.
Put out the noises.
Don't lock yourself in.
That'll help block out some of the. But in this
Creepy abode. These, I don't know if it's an attachment with the dolls or what, but we have heard a voice of a girl in here before. We've had communication through the microphone, or not the microphone, but an FB7. We felt like the spiderweb feel, and just some other noises that were audible that were, you can't really pinpoint those ones. But nevertheless, it's interesting. And we're going to do some microcom sessions in here. But they're going to bring the camera down a little bit further than the entrance. Oh, yeah, we'll be right back.
I'm with you, Susan. It's creepy to me. He got stabbed off camera. Oh no! That's what I thought you. Bleh! That's what I thought I heard.
Why is there a doll in the case now that looks like Dave?
Was it like a Goosebumps tail?
He'd be mooning everybody.
Dude, absolutely, 100%. With one of these faces. Oh goodness!
Standing in the case, flipping everybody off as they
yeah, 100%.
And jump scaring them because he'd be trapped as a doll.
Mommy, how old is that doll? We don't know, son. We don't know.
Yeah, that's one right there. If there's any children here, you want to play some music? Come and grab this antenna. The harder you grab it, the higher the notes are, so you can make music with it. So if you want to come out here and speak with me, I'd love to hear from you. All right, let me turn this up too. You've used this box before. You try to use it again. You say hello. And you know any jokes? I have one for you. What do you call Tina with the black eye? Assaulted.
Wow.
Did one of y'all just say wow?
Yes, I said wow.
You're welcome. Really? Gotta get on there. Can you say that again? Getting a cold draft right here from the camera. Are you coming back here to speak with me? You take my name? It's 67.2 right now. Look, I'm gonna hold this right here. You can make it really cold around this device that I have in my hand. It'll show up on this gauge. Show me numbers.
There's also lights on here you can light up too. These are from me. You guys watching, those are from me. I think. Do you have a name? Mine's David. Are you a boy or a girl? That's insane. You learn to do that.
That's a little different. What is happening?
Are you?
Dave, what is happening?
That's the.
No, I
Divide.
know it's the microcom, but what is happening?
I've never heard the microphone do that.
Dude, neither have I. That's why I'm like, what the hell is happening?
What'd you say, Charles?
I said I've never heard it act like that either. That's why I'm asking, what the hell was that?
I have no idea. There for a minute, it sounded like water.
I thought I heard somebody talk like rah, 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 sounding. You'll have to go back through and listen to the audio.
Yeah, well, from here, it sounded like if you're underwater and you hear water pouring in, like a waterfall or something, that bubbling water sound, that's what it sounded like for extended periods. Just went unhinged.
Yeah, that was weird.
That is weird. Okay. No. Trying to get this thing to stay up there.
You'll have to go back to this time and listen. Right before you started talking just there, I heard a weird sound. I don't know what it was, but it almost sounded like somebody trying to talk.
Huh. The odd thing is did it come from here or the other building?
That's the question.
Microphone working. Oh. Okay. I think I might know what it is and why that happened.
Okay.
Battery's dying.
Ah. Debunked.
Which is weird. Because in this one and the other one, they are new batteries. Do with it what you will. There's that. I'll grab the other one next time. We have other things you can play with. We have this little doohickey. We have this device. I can't get into it.
Hey, Dave, hold on. Stop talking.
What did you?
I thought I was hearing like some deeper. Oh, it's right happening right now. Hold on. What was that? That's in the other room. That's the other room.
Yeah.
I'm hearing some airy sounds. Like, is there a plane flying over?
No.
Dude,
Maybe AC kicking on in the other building.
Possible.
I hear the static of the AC. I don't think that's what I'm hearing. It's something else.
It's funny. Right before you said, "David, stop talking," and I
No,
stopped.
yes, that's what I'm saying. I heard it.
Yeah, before you said that, when I stopped talking, I heard a high pitch something over here.
Oh,
So I stopped talking. Then you're like, "David, stop talking," and I'm like,
nice
Wait.
timing.
"No." So if there's anybody in here, I'd like to hear your voice, please. Can you make yourself known to me?
I'm hearing something.
Are you able to whistle? Those stupid dolls on that side are staring at me. They're lit up just enough I can see it. That high. Do you have a favorite song you liked when you were growing up? Do you have memories? Have you got a favorite doll in here? If so, can you tap on the side of which doll is your favorite? Like on the glass? Which side is she on? Or he on? Can you tell me what yours is? Or what's it, Charles? Or
Yeah,
that you just
no, that's me. Sorry, not trying to scare you.
I was doing the Negan whistle. If you're afraid of me, I don't mean to scare you. I came here to talk to you. I don't want to hurt your pride. I'm a good guy. The tap behind me. I just want to come talk to you. I just want to see how you are. If you're okay.
I heard that. That wasn't me.
That sounded like talking.
It was like something. Yeah,
It
I
was
heard
like,
that.
if you want to let me know if you're okay, there's a metal whole little bar sticking off that thing I put down. You can grab onto that. Squeeze really, really tight. Don't be afraid. I won't hurt you. You will leave the button. Can you tell me how old you are? Can I hear your voice, please? You don't even have to be in front of this light. You can be back there. You can say it from back there. I'll just listen, okay? What's your name? Not getting much. I said that little murmuring. I didn't hear much. I am curious about what's going on in that other building, though. You think I will? I don't really. What?
So I'm thinking that airy sound I'm hearing. How close is the camera to the door? Yeah, pretty good distance. Okay, never mind. I was thinking maybe I was hearing like a draft or something coming through.
Well, I kept feeling like a cold draft. About two of them, but
Because I can still hear it. It sounds like what I would describe as an airplane that's really far away. So that makes me think of like an air draft flowing through. But
yeah, it's not that heavy. And it's right down here. Do you grab to the brakes?
so schoolhouse,
I think I'm gonna go to the visitor center where the main cameras.
do it.
Because we've been getting some weird things coming through there, and it just makes me curious about it.
So that airy sound I'm hearing is coming from that camera audio. It's not coming from your camera audio. I just tested it.
Okay. So, guys, this is a fundraiser. If you'd like to help out with this fundraiser, the links are up there on the top of the video. All this goes to help a friend that's in need. I literally talked to him today, and after talking to him, I just felt compelled to do this because who knows, you know. He's going through a really rough time, and I can tell you this much. It doesn't sound good. Let me put that down for a second. Grab this. I will just say that, I've heard people that have talked about committing suicide and because of financial woes. This person didn't say anything like that, but just the way he was when I talked to him kind of brought that up to me, like stirred those feelings up, I guess. Not that I think he's going to do that, but I just know it's weighing on him heavily. Trying to keep his family together and in a good place. And yeah, it's rough, man. It's rough. As a father, it's rough. I know. And most of you are parents that are watching too. So anything that you can donate to help us out and helping him out is greatly appreciated. Even if it's $1. There we go. There we go.
What?
I just seen one of the donations come through. So we've got a couple donations. I'm going to go in here. I can go ahead and read those, I guess. So I'm going to turn down my mic on here, or my audio on here. So we don't hear it. It's of E. Hey. All right, guys.
I will say that for this person that this is being done for, they hate asking for help from anybody. So for them to even accept this is huge for them and says a lot.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 100%. They don't really know what you're doing this. Kind of surprised for them. So Jessica Carlozzi, shout out, thanks for the donation. Greatly appreciate it. Let's see here. If anybody would like to donate, you're more than welcome to. I have to log back in on PayPal here.
Dumb.
Why is it not showing me? PayPal is so stupid. All right. Sorry, guys. Give me just 1 minute. Come on. All right. And then we got a big donation. Not sure if you want me to say this or not.
No.
I'll leave that anonymous.
He told me not to say anything.
Huh?
He told me not to say anything.
Okay.
So that's what it says on the thing too. So guys, we are up to 115. We're at 115. If we can pull it together, Let's aim for I don't know, $200. $200 will help. I think anything will help, but I can get. Let's just call it. We can hit that by midnight. It's already 10.
And just real quick, because I know for everybody that audio is kind of cutting out, but what Dave's saying is if we can hit up to 200 by the end of the night, that would be amazing. Every little bit helps. Seriously. All three of those accounts on top you can donate to. It'll go to our friends exclusively. Will not go to YouTube like you would do with Super Chats. Like I said, every little bit helps.
For sure. I'm not muted over here. Right? Yeah. Turn that up. I think it is. Let me turn it on.
I think I'm gonna.
Something. Yeah, it's a refrigerator. There's a refrigerator home. Sounds like feedback almost.
Yeah, I can hear it. My I get used to it, but there was, I don't know, there was like some airy sounds coming. Like, yeah, it's hard to explain, but I wouldn't be surprised if we did hear talking of some sort if you went back and listened to that audio, or like some sort of phrase or something. It was weird.
Right. Well, I can do a session in here, see if we can come up with anything.
Yeah.
I think that'll be good. Try a different improv here, or grandpa. Microphone. I also am going to do an audio session. With a device This is the one that has not been opened. So I have this device. I ordered it for events. And basically what it does is emit sound frequencies. And using sound frequencies can have an effect on the brain. What you perceive, what you experience, based on sound. So what I'm thinking is I think I'm going to try this with some sound. I don't have a mirror out here per se, but we can see if a constant sound will generate some kind of noise. You're wondering what this thing looks like. As of right now, it's just a board. This is what it looks like. A board. No casing or anything like that yet. I will fix that eventually. So, I need a plug-in. Let's see over here. And Charles, I think I'm going to end my phone stream because we're going to use this camera here. And then that way I can preserve some of the phone battery. Susan, thank you very much for your contribution. My PayPal is being stupid. So I'm gonna cut out the phone stream. Did you guys hear that?
I heard something. I thought it was you.
No, I'm standing in front of the camera.
Yeah, I know. I just thought it might have been barking spiders or something.
Barking spiders.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be awesome if spiders screamed?
Dude. Oh my god. That would be so scary. You're just in a haunted location and you hear a
I'm like, crap. Where do I put this? So
that would be amazing.
I can pick up the-
Have you heard the videos of like baby vultures when their nests are disturbed?
No.
Oh my gosh, you gotta hear it. It would be. A lot of times the vultures will lay eggs in like abandoned locations.
Yeah.
So sometimes when people are exploring them, they'll come across these little furry creatures that they make this horrible screeching sound.
Is it as hilarious as screaming goats?
It would be as terrifying as screaming spiders.
I don't know what you're knowing about. But,
What did you just say, Dave?
I'm hearing more music down this hallway here, guys.
Do you have your are you switching over your audio to your microphone?
I'm hearing noises down.
Can he not hear us? Dave. Holy crap, I don't think he can hear us. Dave.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
I haven't heard of the computer volume.
Okay, put your microphone in.
I can hear you.
What was that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's delayed.
Test.
Yeah, I can hear you. It's delayed for sure, Jess.
Why am I picking up a delay?
He's time traveled.
He has time traveled.
Maybe that's all the sounds we've been hearing. It's
Maybe.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
We can hear you.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
What the crap? Check.
Check it out.
Let me see your video. I can't hear you for some reason. My speaker audio is at 62, not 89. Can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Why can I not hear you? That's dumb. Oh. It was fine just a minute ago.
We know. Dude.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Hold on.
What the? Okay, can you try saying something again?
Hello.
Well, I was right on the mic. Hey. Yeah, I don't know if I do that, if it'll close it out or what.
I hope not. I mean, we're here.
Yeah, but I'm the one that started the stream. It's showing you're muted. Okay. Jess, are you there?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
That's weird. Some weird reason.
Maybe it is my cursed pictures I opened.
There it is. My speaker audio is at 89% right now, up. Yeah.
Do me a favor. Okay, down where it says your microphone and your camera, the little arrow next to your microphone, click on that.
On here?
Talk. Yeah, it's like where it shows your microphone, your camera, the ad camera. Does this test speaker on the bottom, does the bar go back and forth when you talk?
Just the one on top for the microphone. I'm not hearing audio output.
Okay, so you're not getting audio output at all. Like, there's no audio from us being output.
No.
Yeah, so what's that? Just press test speaker right there.
Left speaker's working. Right speaker's working.
I was having this issue earlier.
There you are. I hear Jess.
You hear it now?
Yeah, I hear Jess now.
Yay!
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
All right, perfect. Glad we figured it out.
Good grief.
It's the curse of the whatever, I don't know, audio.
All right. So we are now over $200. So thank you guys for donating. Let's see if we can get that sucker up there. Let's get as much as we can.
Let's go to 350.
It shows 7 people on my end here. Share it out, guys. Let's get this party going.
We got 1 hour and 7 minutes.
Yeah, we're gonna do a little go something in here. So this camera right now, I cannot move it because it is hardwired into the laptop to run this stream. But I mean, I can move it a little bit, but not much.
Yeah.
This gets a wider angle up there, so I think I'm gonna leave it there for a few minutes.
Yeah, I'd say pick somewhere in the room, ask some questions, and see if you can get any answers.
Yeah, I mean that's what we're here for, right?
Absolutely.
We have a lot of artifacts in here. We have Native American artifacts, arrows, arrowheads, stuff like that over here. A bunch of old tools back here, some dolls. Over on this side is the bell that was pre-Revolutionary War. A lot of plates over here, dishware, and then there's an old piano over here, or organ on the far end here. And believe it or not, there's a wooden telephone box, phone booths. There's a wooden phone booth over here. It's kind of neat. But further down in the hall, there's Civil War artifacts, bullets, things like that have been picked up. So we're just going to go ahead and jump into this investigation in here, see what happens. I am going to turn the mic volume up because I'll be stepping away from it. So yeah. Charles, you want to jump on there and give everybody the information again?
Yeah, sure. Just anybody that joined us here recently, we're doing a donation live stream right now, a paranormal investigation at Harbor Village. It's a nice little it's in a nice quaint town called Grove, Oklahoma. And for those that don't know, this place was Jess, give me the age again.
What's
Built
that?
when was this place built?
1968.
1968.
Yeah.
Okay, built in 1968. So basically, this place was like I'd say like a retirement community for a couple, and eventually it just got so popular, people would go to church there, and it's literally on the hillside of a lake. It's absolutely gorgeous. They have several different buildings. That each building has a different theme to it. So the building that Dave's in right now is just kind of the main central building of the museum. There's some Civil War artifacts in there, so he's going to test that out. All right, let's see if we can get anything. But so the fundraising part of this right now is so for every $100, you'll be given a ticket to the Sleepers Mortuary Investigation on April 11th with Dave himself. And then if you for some reason can't go to that, you can also change that to a $100 VIP ticket that has what?
Susan, she donated $100.
Oh, okay. So she
yeah.
can choose whether to do Sleepers Mortuary or the VIP, right?
Yeah, Susan, if you want to put in the comments which one you want to do, you get the VIP package for Paracon KC for $100 instead of paying $150, or you can join me on an investigation at Sleeper Mortuary on April 11th.
Yeah, so it's up to Susan. So you might snooze, you lose. Either way. And then we also have for $40, Dave will do a 20-minute session in any of the 9 locations, uninterrupted. He has to stay in there for 20 minutes. And then for $20, you get a 10-minute session, a recording session that you get to call in and do for yourself. And then for $25, you can use the microcom during that session. So, and then a $5 will get you a shout out on the stream itself. We're doing this for a friend of ours. He's come under some really hard times, completely anonymous, does not want to know like who the person is or what's going on. So just we want to help him out, and this is the best way we know to help out. And he's part of the paranormal community as well, so that goes a long way. Been doing this for a long time, so yeah, just any help if you can. If you can't, we understand, but if you can't, also share it out to anybody that you know. So the first location is the saloon, the second location is the mayor house, third location is the jail, fourth is the dollhouse, 5 is the medical unit, 6 is the war exhibit, 7 is the schoolhouse, 8th is the wagon exhibit, and 9 is the current building he's in, which is base camp. And Susan says Michael do Sleepers Mortuary with Dave.
Hey, thanks, Mike.
So Sleepers Mortuary, that's one for one person so far.
All right. So what I'm getting ready to set up is this audio thing. I hope it doesn't break the glass from vibration. I didn't think about that.
Thanks, Jess.
So, plausible deniability, I know what it'll do on glass.
It's your loss.
Maybe I should set this down here now. So I did a session like this with KY3 News on the Titanic investigation at the Titanic Museum, which that video I'm going to be putting out on Ghosted. So if you go to @GetGhosted on YouTube, you will find my channel. But I'm working on that video. It's halfway done. I'll have it out soon. But it's all the stuff that we did throughout the investigation that didn't get shown on the newscast. But what I plan on doing in here, these doors are mirrored. So I may use those to just kind of peer into the portal that I'm about to open up.
Do it.
You know what I could do, and I didn't think about this. This is power. This is power. I'm going to turn down the mic for a minute.
And just as a heads up too, for those that don't know, Dave is doing a long, 2-week road trip, Dave? Coming up here in the spring, like very soon. and he's going to be investigating how many locations in how many days? I know he's messing with his microphone. Give him a second. I want to say it's like, gosh, maybe 14 locations in like 12 days, or it's like 12 locations in 14 days. I can't remember. I'm blanking.
12 and 14.
12 locations in 14 days.
Yep.
Okay. So a lot of traveling, a lot of ghost hunting. He's going to be tired for sure. I can't wait to see what happens. Honestly, I'm so stoked. And to see what may follow him from investigation to investigation. That's going to be awesome. But that you will find on Ghosted as well on YouTube.
All right. So this experiment that I'm doing, I've done this before here, something like it. If you guys see anything in the windows while I'm running this, put it in the chat. Charles will put it up. I'm going to run it. We set the frequency. No, that's not it. All right, we're going to run a sin hertz.
We'll say if I'll ever get a chance to investigate with Dave while he does his experiments with the frequencies, take him up on it.
100%.
For the longest time, I had my barriers up, my safety barriers up, and I could not drop them no matter what. But it wasn't until one of these experiments at Carpenter's Mortuary, it just opened everything up. And since then, my relationship with the spirit world and the paranormal has been vastly improved, and it's wonderful.
All right, guys, can you hear the frequency?
Yeah.
Yes, we
Low
can.
hum. Yeah.
I'm trying this frequency. This is a new frequency. I'll do it on 420 or 420. Back here. And I'm gonna kill the lights. Again, if you see anything reflecting in the windows, let me know.
Okay.
Okay. If there's anybody who can hear my voice, I would invite you to come towards me. Inviting anybody that can hear me to come towards my voice. You can hear that vibration. You can hear that vibration. I want you to try to find it, use it. In front of me is a window. In the mirror. Are you able to use this to show yourself to me? Feel cold on my left side. you're here, can you make a loud noise so I can be sure that's you? Feeling cold up on that. I'm here because there's a lot of people that don't know you exist. I'd like to show them that you're real. I think it would be lonely if we were forgotten in time. Being forgotten. Would you like to have people know who you are? Were you associated with the Civil War? Did you guys hear that? There's 2 knocks.
Yeah, I heard it. That wasn't you, Charles?
Yes, that was me. Sorry, I didn't realize I was not muted. I thought the volume on my bar, if it's down on the way, it would put a sound out. That's my apologies.
Wait, you made 2 knocks?
It was, yeah. I moved my phone and it hit my mic stand and it went dot dot, literally like. So I apologize.
Damn it, Charles. Try to be professional.
I'm getting a weird, like, I don't know. I'm just getting a weird distortion coming from my microphone. I don't know why.
What's the comment say? Oh. Damn it, Charles.
Aw, Charlie. I'm sorry.
Yeah, when I stare into this, like, at times, like, I disappear in there. Kind of like I'm in my blind spot, but I'm literally staring directly at myself.
It's weird. As soon as I address it, that distortion goes away. I don't know why.
But it might be the frequency sticking with your stuff.
You know, that's a very good point.
I was seeing like shadowy movement, like right up here in this section when I started this. All right, let's continue. That wasn't me, was it?
What?
That knock?
I wasn't knocking, no.
Did you hear
I didn't hear anything.
I heard it.
it? We had a knock over here again, I guess. Okay, if that's somebody that's listening to me, you can hear me. Make it. Can you say that again? I heard like a, trying to think the best way to describe it. It's almost like a breathy, kind of sound. So I stopped talking immediately. Now I'm hearing a phone ringing. All right. If you're here right now, I want to be able to hear your voice. Speak. Let me hear you. What is your name? Don't be afraid. Is there something here that is yours? Do you enjoy people coming through here? Is there anything else down here? Down this hall? Can you throw something? Throw it onto the floor? All right. There's a light down there. If you could throw something into that light. I want him to look. You can throw whatever you like. I don't know if this frequency is getting a reaction or interaction, or if it's just the building itself is kind of active. You know, it's been active all night. But who are you? You guys hearing that?
I will say I thought I heard something faint, but I can't say yay or nay.
I'm getting tappings.
Okay.
Hopefully you guys can hear the stuff that I've been hearing. So was this your land? Are you protecting something that's here? You were making some noises earlier. Thought I heard your voice. Will you speak again? I feel like I keep hearing phones ringing. I'm not going to be here much longer. If you want to say something, the time is now. There's some more noises. Let me shut this thing off for a second. We make some more noises. Hello? Cable's getting wrapped up on this. I want to give you guys a shot down there. Maybe. Cable off, thank you. I'm hoping if I can go down here, you guys are going to be able to hear me. Hopefully. Man. Find out a good spot to put this microphone.
Are you going to do it 20 minutes down there and then a 20 minutes schoolhouse?
Are you wanting me to go to schoolhouse?
I mean, it's up to you. I just was curious what your idea was. I think a schoolhouse trip might be worth it.
I might go a little longer because there is two areas that I haven't gone yet that I want to.
True.
So.
You got about 40 minutes.
Well, I might go past midnight.
No idea what he said.
Said I might go past midnight.
That just hurts, honestly. With all the sound bouncing around and just collecting into one spot, it doesn't work out very well.
No, I said I might go past midnight.
Okay.
So I just read something interesting. If this is the same Harvey and Bernice Jones that founded this place, it looks like because they never had kids of their own. It said in the early 30s, and this is from a Facebook page for the Jones Center. It says when the trucking business was booming, Springdale schools temporarily closed due to lack of funding. Harvey Jones rented a church, secured a teacher, and bought the supplies students needed.
Yeah.
That's so cool. They sound like such nice people.
Yeah, they were super nice people. They put in that Jones Center in Springdale to have a place for kids to go to after school and stuff like that. They were super awesome.
Aww.
Hello? Ed, one of y'all say something?
No, I didn't say anything, and I know Jess didn't say anything. She went, aw, but I'm pretty sure you'd know that.
Yeah,
That was way before that.
I thought somebody said something like as I was walking down here. This was after the hall.
Maybe you need to talk to Harvey and Bernice.
That's what I was thinking. I was coming down here. Harvey or Bernice, are you guys here? Mr. and Mrs. Jones? Mr. and Mrs. Jones, if one of you are here, I want to let you know that I appreciate everything you've done. If you're here, can you let me know by giving me a sign? Can you come down here and give me a sign? I'm hearing noises down here. Hang on, guys. You're making noise down here. Do it again, please. I'm hearing an awful lot of pops and taps. I need something definitive. You guys are wondering what I'm doing. Okay, bedroom light doesn't come on. I heard what sounded like water running, like a faucet turned on. For some reason the bedroom wouldn't turn on. The light there wouldn't. If you're wondering why it's so bright in here, they have security cameras. Because I are. So. Things are dry in there. Hear it down here. This is stupid, man. That's not good.
This is like watching one of those old videos where they'd have the like in Scooby Doo, where they'd go between the hallways back and forth real fast.
Right?
Absolutely. Chasing classic.
So it's weird. I was up there and I heard what sounded like the faucet running. So I walked in, I go into the women's room and I don't hear it. So I go in the men's room, light doesn't go on, so I grab my light. Check the men's room, it's dry. Go into the women's room to check it, it's dry. But then I start hearing like the faucet sound again. So I leave there and I go into the men's room and then I don't hear it again. That, oh, I got goosebumps now. Ooh. Somebody down here? Somebody in here? Hello? There's somebody in here? Man.
Dave, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I thought I heard a female voice when you were on that far end of the hallway. But I didn't know if it was you moving or something, but I thought I heard like 2 syllables there for a second.
I got goosebumps bad, man. Like, I don't know if you guys were able to even hear that, but it sounded like somebody was moving shit down there.
No, I didn't hear. I saw your body react to it, but I didn't hear it.
And it's like when I come down here, it happens down there. Like, and it's not like tax or nothing. These are like big sounds.
Yeah, it's toying with you.
If you're down there, am I blocking you guys a little bit? If you're down there, can you make a really loud noise? Really loud one. You got me running back and forth here. Is this Harvey or Bernice? Probably not gonna do anything because I'm paying attention to it. I don't want to call you an it. I would like to know if you're male or female, or even your name. Hang on. I'm at Harvard Village. This is David. In the visitor center. It's getting close to midnight. Shit's getting serious, guys. I'm starting to buckle in. I'm zoning in here. All right. I thought I heard you, but I'm not sure. Charles,
Yes.
heard you.
Sorry.
I just need you to make one more loud noise down there, and that's it. I won't ask you for any more. Just let me know if this is Harvey or Bernice. If not, what's your name? You guys hear that? Hey, thank you for that. All right, I'm gonna play this back for you guys. I set a recorder down there. Maybe you guys will get a. Thing.
Just let me know if this is Harvey or Bernice. If not, what's your name?
Did you guys hear that?
You guys hear that?
I couldn't hear it clearly, but I could hear something.
Not. Just let me know if this is Harvey or Bernice. If not, what's your name?
That's what I was picked up on the recorder.
That's
Nice.
super cool.
Nice.
That's what I've been hearing down here. I'm mad you guys haven't been hearing it with me, so I had to get it up. All right. I'm gonna go somewhere else, but thank you for doing those things for me. Appreciate it. We're gonna shut this down. Yeah, that was really cool. We're gonna go to one more location. 2 more locations for a few minutes. And then I will call this fundraiser. Guys, if you haven't yet, if you haven't donated, please do so. This is a fundraiser to help a dear friend who is in a time of need. And this fundraiser was just kind of thrown together last minute to kind of help him out. So if you are interested, please use one of the links up top. Donate. If you donate $100, you have the option. Only one person, the first person to donate $100, while the option is available, can either choose the VIP pass for Paracon Kansas City, or they can come with you can come with me on an investigation at Sleeper Mortuary. I keep wanting to call it Carpenter's Mortuary. There's other perks or other things in this for this live stream. If Charles wants to read them out to you, I'll let him read them out to you.
All right.
Really? You didn't hear that stuff?
No, I was about to read the stuff.
Okay, go ahead. It's just funny. Go ahead.
All right. So, for every $100 spent, or not spent, but if someone donates $100, you get a ticket into Sleeper's Mortuary on April 11th with Dave. And then if you can't go to that for whatever reason, that is another option for a VIP ticket for KC Paracon or Paracon KC, which is $150 value at $100. So pretty good discount right there. And then if you don't want to do those, we have some other options for you. $40 gets Dave into a location, which he's going to 2 locations, but 20 minutes in said location, uninterrupted, just him. $20 will be a 10-minute recording session of just you doing a recorded session, not Dave, the person that donates, though. For $25, you can use the microcom in that session. And then for $5, Dave will give you a shout out.
Yes. This building here has been like the most active tonight, but a couple of the buildings have been active tonight in certain regards. The jail was active with the REM pod, which the only time it's been active with the REM pod is in the jail, which is weird. Saloon, we've had footsteps. I heard footsteps. You guys couldn't hear them, apparently. So there were footsteps on the second floor in there. And then in here, like, just a bunch of activities, a lot of noises and stuff going on, a lot of loud noises too, which has been crazy in here. Thought I heard a voice. Haven't heard a bunch of stuff down here. And actually getting it on a digital recorder, that was priceless. But there's 2 other locations I want to jump into before I end the thing tonight. And that is the mayor's house and the schoolhouse and the wards of it. I'll probably just visit that on my own. But the wards of it, they've changed it up and added stuff. So I'm kind of curious about that. But with that being said, I'm also curious on... we're good on battery here. Good on the laptop. Decent. Methinks we're gonna move. I'm gonna turn off the mic on here, but I'm gonna move the camera down where all the noises were coming from. This is the gift shop area. This is where all the noises and stuff were coming from. There is some light in that room right there, but the rest of this, there's no light except for what's coming in from outside. So I'm leaving this set up right here. I don't know how long it'll run, but laptop battery is about halfway down. I don't know if there's a plug in back here. There's one right there. I might plug this laptop in real quick.
Probably the best bet. My laptop does not want to survive without the battery being plugged in. It's screwed. It's so old.
That's how mine is anymore too.
Yeah, like I think I've had this laptop for over 5 years, and I definitely want to upgrade to a computer soon. Really bad. I'm just having a hard time deciding which one I want to go with.
Yeah, there's so many good choices.
I know.
Like, you want to use it for, it's just.
Well, what sucks is I was trying to go through some custom builds and stuff. I want to stick with an Intel i9, but Microsoft, I don't know if they're low on parts right now or what's going on, but they don't really have a lot of majorly good options except for building some. And then I'm not a fan of their 6-month layaway program.
Yeah.
Or not layaway, but you know what I'm saying. The credit card option or whatever. Best Buy, you could do up to 12 months, but they don't let you build your own PC.
Did you check Micro Center at all?
Oh, yes. That's the first one I said. Micro Center does a 6-month program.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's the only sad thing, but because the one that I was looking at, it would have been like $500 a month. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I know.
That's a little steep.
a little bit. I was just like, my gosh, like, because I don't want to do the AI integrated stuff, which is all the 50 series.
Yeah.
I want to stick with the 490. Like, I was hoping to get a 480, but that one was just ridiculous. So I'm thinking a 470 Super might be the best way to go, or 4070 Super.
Nerds.
You're damn right.
I love it.
Says the guy walking around in a dark building with
Literally.
technology trying to contact ghosts.
Yeah, what a nerd.
Look at the nerd over there.
Nerd alert.
You guys got that one?
I know you are, but what am I?
Exactly.
We're mature.
So mature.
Thank you for everybody who's stuck with us so far. This has been a long stream, but we really appreciate y'all being here.
I hope he obviously. Oh yeah, he has to turn his camera on his phone and stuff. Then we'll know what's all him, what's not him. I think this is the longest. Well, it's hosted on the Boogeyman channel, but I guess it is on Boogeyman Radio's YouTube. Going on 4 watchers right now on Boogeyman Radio side. I don't know about Haunting History, but
looks like 3 there.
nice.
While we're waiting for Dave, anybody out there, what are your favorite places to investigate? Obviously, my favorite, I post about it all the time, is the Garnett House. I'm mildly obsessed with that place, but
No, you don't say.
I know it's crazy.
Would have never thought.
After going to Sleeper, though, like I cannot wait to go back there. It is an amazing place.
Oh, I can't wait to go.
You will
yeah.
love it. You will oh my gosh, you will love it. Love it, love it.
I'll probably go ahead and pay the hundo to go do the Sleeper on April 11th anyways, if I don't have to go to town for work. But yeah, I will. I'm super stoked.
I definitely am too. I mean, especially if it's going to end up being a smaller group, depending on how many we get in. I mean, that'll be really, really cool. But
absolutely,
it's a big enough place, though, even with a big group.
Yeah.
You could manage it so long as people aren't running around screaming, because old buildings are still old buildings.
Well, no promises.
Yeah.
Someone might get scared enough.
Oh my! I could see it. It's so cool.
Yeah, I'm very excited. And I'm excited for you to check out the Masonic Lodge.
Oh, me too. Susan Roberts says she loves the Lemp Mansion.
Oh, yes. I need to go there.
Me too. I have not been to that one, but I've heard really good things about it.
So I've already, so for my job, we're signing up 6 new stores down in like Palm Beach area, Florida.
Ooh.
And I have to go down there for a week and a half and help train said people at the power sports stores. And while I'm down there, I'm thinking about like, maybe like on one of the weekend nights, I'm hoping, or just like a weekend day that I can actually go do stuff. I can swing by some of the haunted areas down there, which there are a few that I've already started looking at. Let's see if I can pull it up. I hope that was Dave.
Yeah, I hope he's okay.
Me too.
Is that where that haunted lighthouse is? Like the really big
No,
one?
that's St. Augustine.
Oh,
I want to go there so bad.
oh, that would have been so cool, Susan.
There it is. Top 10. Okay, so I don't want to verify. Just show me. This is not at all what I wanted. Stupid.
Closest to a full body apparition, like I mean, there's always the shadow men, but like at Garnett House one night, I was walking through, and it was during one of the event nights, and I walked past, and I saw a little boy peek out around the corner at me, and it was one of those times where, like we talked about before, where your brain like takes a second to catch up.
Oh yeah.
I like stopped, and if somebody asked what I saw, and I told them, and he was like, "Oh yeah, that little boy's been seen around here before." So I was glad I wasn't going crazy. I was just like, I still remember that kid's face, blonde hair, a little cute guy.
Yeah.
It was
Guys.
shocking.
You're fine, bud.
Am I going to the schoolhouse first or Mayor's?
Jess, you pick.
Ooh, let's do Schoolhouse.
Schoolhouse. Right this way.
You have to do it Blair Witch style.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Go
ahead.
not all over it.
Yes. The Coral Castle is actually in one of the areas that I'm going to. I'm really thinking about going there.
Or should I just run like?
Yeah, you got to run and shake the camera and be like, "There's
Start screaming
there's
names.
a ghost."
Yeah.
If you hear something scream back, it's probably just a mountain lion or something.
Probably.
Baby. Oh, you feel the wind coming off that lake. Whew.
A little jelly.
Leg.
A little chilly. All right, guys. Here is the schoolhouse. School's now in session.
School is not out for the summer.
Nice and bright. Oh, thank you. Shut these doors. So I can't see the chat. Please figure it out. You guys see that?
Not really. I mean, we could see it, but it's so far.
Can you do that again?
Oh yeah, it's going off. Nice.
Right when I asked it. I
Nice.
appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you. Very great.
Telling you, the schoolhouse is where it's at. The schoolhouse and the main area.
You like me taking your picture?
Oh,
I'm behind the camera, guys. So like, all right. You know, if you hold it, that antenna, that metal piece, really tight, you can probably get some higher notes and different colors to come up. Can you try that?
That was an interesting sound just now. I don't know what it was, but
What sound?
it was kind of a low sound. I don't know.
I'm going to move this device. I'm going to see if we can try something else here. That one I just put there has some blue lights on it. You can make those blue lights light up or knock it over even. Can you tap on the desk? Tapping on the desk will make the orange lights. So look, see? Is there a reason you're here? You like having your picture taken? There's some chalk in here and some chalkboard. Not pretty chalk, this one. Like scratching the name into something. Anyway, chalk. What are they teaching in here? Huh? You don't want to use that device now that I moved it? I feel like I took a toy away from the kid. somebody running water? I can hear it through the live stream.
I can't hear it, but
Yes, so I turn up the audio on the camera that's in the other area, and we are hearing sounds from there. So I'm sorry if it's interfering. I just thought I heard something, so I turned it on.
You're good. So are there any children here? Did you go to school here?
Antoinette from Ireland says, "Good morning from Ireland, 4:56 a.m."
Good morning, Antoinette. Did you breathe into the microphone or something before you started talking? Because there was a voice sounding thing.
I have my mic screen in front of me, so I don't think I did. But unless Jess heard it, but I don't know.
I did not hear it.
It'll be on the stream. So
Dave's. So what you're probably hearing, Susan, is I'm trying to moderate the sound. So what it is when Dave talks on his end, it'll go through the other camera, and then the other camera microphone will pick it up, and it'll reverberate because there's so much acoustics in that other building's location. So the sound bounces around everywhere. So I'm trying to label it. Yeah.
well, let me leave this up. I'm going to run over there and turn that computer volume down.
I can
So
just
that-
mute it from this end.
But then you won't hear what's going on in the
Well,
room.
yeah, that's fair.
Let me go turn it down. I'm going to leave this camera up. If one of you guys want to do an EVP session or something so you can get some responses,
Sure.
okay, I'll be right back.
Jess, you want to start it off?
Maybe so. Are you okay that toy got moved away from you?
Yeah, let me turn that down a little way.
Can you hear us? We're talking to you through kind of like a radio. That's where we're coming through right now. So it might be kind of confusing because you might be able to hear us but not see us. But we can see you. That wouldn't be creepy at all, would it?
Right.
You can't see us, but we can see you. But we're not here to hurt you. My name's Jessica, and I have Charles with me.
Hello.
And we just want to ask you some questions. Are you okay with that?
Are we the ghosts?
We are this time. See this Dave running around with his arms up.
Ah!
I kind of wish a raccoon would like come in this building right now.
That would be amazing, dude. Oh my gosh.
It's
That'd be
so creepy
so funny.
in the schoolhouse all the way over here. I'm telling you,
I bet.
nothing. It's creepy. I'm just gonna say it.
You know how I feel about water. That last time we were there, I was walking up the hill from the chapel alone, and everybody else was someplace else. And I had to walk by that big old water wheel. And, you know, like, I don't mind water during the day, but at night, I don't know what it is. It just
Oh
creeps
my
me out.
God, the light just turned off, Dave. The light
that's-
in the schoolroom just turned off.
Thank you
guys
so
do the EVP
much.
session until I get there.
Did you turn that light off?
Run.
Do you like it better when it's dark in there?
Oh my goodness.
That's so cool.
Yeah. Can you hit one of those devices while he's not in there yet? Just make one of those devices go off, please. Well, he's back. Wait, did he just? He hasn't left yet. I'm
No.
guessing. Okay, so
Oh, was that a beep? Or was that on my
I
house?
thought I heard something.
If that was you that made that beep, can you do that again, please? I don't know which device. Does he have a REM pod in there? Is that what he has?
Yeah, he has a REM pod and the EDI meter to the right. He switched the EDI and the REM pod.
That thing you touched that made a beep, can you do that again?
What? Please tell me that was him.
I hope so. That was a
That was weird.
sound. That was a spooky sound.
I'm gonna just assume that was him because we can't see where he's at right now.
Agreed. You're gonna have Dave come back in your building here in a second. Can you do something to spook him when he comes back in? It'd be a good trick.
Just go up to him and go boo.
Dave's coming. Dave.
Yep.
All right. Dude, it is so creepy out there right now.
I bet. And you just walk into a dark room.
We're just walking by all these buildings while
They're all just staring at you from inside the houses.
that's kind of what it feels like. Or they're out there in the, like I'm going to come across them on my path.
Yep.
Going into a building where the lights just turned off on their own.
Yeah. Yeah. So what light turned off?
I have a light attached to the tripod here.
Oh, and it just turned off.
Yeah.
Jeez. Nice. That happened in real time. Oh my God, the light just turned off.
And what's even better is obviously I'm in a different building.
Yeah.
Like, there's nobody in here but me.
Yeah, literally.
But I had fun right before.
That was wild.
I guess midnight. Right?
12:05. Yep.
Dude, did that light turn off at midnight?
You know, that's a very good point. I'm not.
Yeah.
Let me go back. I'll go look on the live stream.
That's so cool. They said it was lights out.
Whoa, what was that?
What was that?
You guys heard that, right? I heard voices.
I just said it was lights out.
It was after you said that.
No, it was like kids' voices.
Yeah, it was high pitched. Is there somebody here with me right now? What the fuck?
What is happening, dude?
What was that?
Oh, there's
Oh.
workers coming into the main building. Somebody
Oh,
just came into the
gosh.
main building.
Okay.
They're looking for you because it's midnight.
That
Yeah.
surprised me. I just saw a figure.
I know.
moving
So
through
did
the
I.
other
I was like, did I just hear a truck? What the hell was that? Yeah,
I
it's
just-
5 minutes after. They're probably expecting you to be done.
Yeah, probably. I'll leave this up in here. I'll go meet with them.
Yeah, if they'll let you.
Minor heart attack.
I know, Jess. I was like, what was that? I know I heard something.
I just heard the bang, and then I saw the figure walking through the room. I was like,
Jess freaking out over there.
ah!
I am gonna go back and see if I heard that at midnight though. Camera turning off.
If there's somebody in the schoolroom there, Could you move that piece of chalk? Good night, Cassie. I hope you have a great night. Or are you saying good night to the ghosts or all of us? Oh,
I wouldn't say it was directly at midnight, but it was pretty close. Night, Cassie.
Hey, I've got the string.
Hey. Scared the crap out of us.
Well, investigating over the schoolhouse, the light shut off when I came over here. I was turning down the laptop because the audio circling through. But as soon as I came over here, light shut off. I think it happened right at midnight.
Oh, trippy.
And yeah, if you want to come out here, I'll play some more stuff. That's been going on.
That is trippy.
So it's on the live stream, it's recorded. We'll be on the internet.
Could you imagine? Well, go ahead. Sorry.
I was going to ask it if it could move that piece of chalk that's right there. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Can you imagine what?
I was just gonna say, could you imagine if that worker was going through the entire place looking for Dave and then just happens to show up at the schoolhouse and scares the crap out of him if we didn't know that they were walking in? Oh, that would have been hilarious. Should have worn the brown pants.
This might be a good way to do live streams, though. Like
It's not doing bad. I gotta say, this is pretty. Have a computer somewhere at home base that has a camera. Have it going for however long that you could just, if it's even haunted, you don't know, right? And then just have somebody with a phone or a decent quality phone, and that can go around. The only thing that you'd have to figure out is the night vision stuff.
yes.
Which I bet there are cameras that can hook into Wi-Fi, but again, how far does that Wi-Fi go out?
Yeah, exactly.
But I do know that if they have another phone that has a mobile hotspot, can they do Wi-Fi off the mobile hotspot?
I'm gonna try it because, like I said, I want to take the MetaQuest to a haunted location and give it a try. And so I think I'm gonna try tethering to see how that works, like through a hotspot.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'll see if it'll even work. It should. I don't see why it shouldn't, but
I don't either, because it makes me think okay, so how are these live streamers doing all this kind of stuff? As far as investigating, are they just going off their phones stuff? Because I know a lot of plans nowadays you're paying for unlimited, so no matter how many G's you go over, it's unlimited.
that was so wild with the light.
Oh, I know. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I know you were telling the story of you walking up the hill in the water and stuff, but I was just like, oh my God.
No, actually, that was good, though, because I think previously when I was telling that's when he started getting more activity with the REM pod. So they obviously, something in that area, I think, probably likes the dark.
Yeah. Well, that was interesting. Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Like a whistle sound?
Guess we'll have to see if it was Dave coming up.
I don't think it was.
Whistling at night.
Mm-hmm.
Might not be a good idea around. No. What is that?
Yeah, we're in the same thing. Now he's there. Right?
Maybe.
Oh, is that your dog I'm hearing?
Nope. I don't think. Hold on. Oh, yeah, it is. I have my noise cancel. I have my noise canceling headphones on, so I couldn't hear. Chibi.
I'm just am I hearing dog whistle breathing? What am I hearing?
She's mad that I'm in my office.
Mom, this isn't the time.
I know. She's like, you got to be in with me.
Right.
Just say.
See, guys, we don't think everything's paranormal, okay? we do think that some stuff just kind of happens. If there's anybody in the schoolhouse that can hear my voice, I know Dave was messing with the RIM pod earlier where it has lights and you can make some different notes, music notes and stuff. And we've had some great luck with that device in the past. And I know that in this area, you may not be familiar with this technology for paranormal investigations. I know Dave's been there a couple times, and actually I've just been probably 3 or 4 times now. But this tech shouldn't hurt you. If you get really close to it and make any of the sensors go off, we'll know that you're right there. Could you tell us your name or just make a really loud noise?
There, I shall keep one ear on and one ear off so I can hear if there's anything going on around here.
Yeah. This is the future of ghost hunting.
You know, it might be a good idea because, I mean, you think about people who maybe, you know, not only from, the affordability, because it can be expensive, as well as it would enable people with disabilities to be able to experience some of it without.
Absolutely.
Because some of these places are not accessible. They're not accessible at all. Like from,
yes.
Not a lot of times wheelchair ramps. There's, uneven ground.
Pay a little bit of money to do like an EVP or a recording session or a cat ball session, just whatever piece of tech. Have it right there in front of you with the camera on it and just ask questions. That's essentially what we do, right? But the only thing that I think is different, obviously, is we can't feel, at least I can't feel the energy of the room. I'm not in the room. Right. I'm not one of those remote viewers that can like sense all that and feel that. For me, to feel the energy around me, I have to be present.
Right.
So for me, this is like doing this can only go so far as the experience goes, just because I can't feel what's going on around me.
Right. I wonder if you could set up like, it wouldn't help with that aspect, but if you could set up a camera that's the type where somebody could control.
Even, like a 360?
Like where they could move it around themselves,
Oh, yeah.
Just like how you can do with remote security cameras a lot of times.
Dave? Dave?
Yeah, it's David.
Okay, cool.
Anyway.
Where are you in the schoolhouse?
I am now.
Okay, cool.
I just came in.
We just, with both cameras running, we didn't know where you were.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep her away from both cameras so we wouldn't contaminate.
Yeah.
I was telling her what was going on. I'm like, this is a sudden active night. So she says, just call me whenever you're done. I'm like, okay.
Cool.
Yep. So nothing else has happened in here?
No, it's been fairly quiet. I mean, we thought we heard some sort of thing, but it's kind of hard to explain. We thought we heard something, and then we reduced to one of the sounds being her dog, Jessica's dog, and then a different sound. We weren't 100% sure because we thought, wasn't it like a child or something? We thought we heard like a kid's voice.
Yeah.
A different time, but yeah, it's been going interesting. Cassie did go to bed, so she said goodnight.
Okay.
And then I will say, I don't think the light turned off exactly at midnight, but it was really close.
Yeah, that tripped me out.
Yeah. Right as Jess was telling her story about the water and going up the hill and the wheel and everything, I'm just like, that's pretty interesting.
Yeah, and I didn't put 2 and 2 together until I was just talking to her. But the doll's house You know how I was saying the microphone to me sounded like it was bubbling water?
Yeah.
And then we go into the visitor center and I started hearing the faucets running.
Oh yeah, true.
I mentioned that to her and she's like, yeah, that's a common thing. Like,
Wow.
sometimes they'll actually be on.
Wild.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's new information to me.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Well, I say mayor and then we end it.
Say that. Okay, I heard we end it. What would you say right before that?
So I'm thinking going to the mayor's house and then after that ending it.
Okay. Do what you
Not
want.
in the house, but like ending the stream.
Yeah, I would say no offense to everybody, but I gotta go to work some point tomorrow.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Same here, and my dog, I think, really, really needs out. So I'll be right back.
Yeah, you go after that. They can watch while I move us up there.
All right. We were trying to get that piece of chalk to move.
Yeah, it's not chalk. It's a stone.
It's a what?
That's a stone.
A stone? Oh,
Yeah. It's like
Wait.
people that
it's one of those like
old school chalk.
yeah, it's like one of those marking stones, right? Yeah,
Okay.
people use those in carpentry and mason, whatever.
And Freemasonry, is that what you were going to say?
I was gonna say just masonry in general.
You've been at it for too long. You know too much.
I do know too much. Must be silenced.
Oh, wait, I didn't do mine. So, guys, thanks for joining me. I had a great time.
Yeah, sure, something like that.
I had a good time.
Good.
Yeah. Good bit.
Bye.
Yeah.
Time.
I'm going to. If there's any children in here, you want to talk, you got your chance.
That's right.
Now we're going to go to the mayor's house. And let me tell you, walking up here with no flashlight or no light, it's pretty damn creepy.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Because, I mean, out here in the yard, I don't want to investigate out here because the wind's blowing out here. Out here in the yard, like, there's been a little girl spotted out here on 2 occasions.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So I kept thinking, well, maybe I'm going to run into somebody or see something I probably shouldn't.
Might. You never know.
I always forget about this. The Native American room.
Oh yeah.
Heard drums out of there.
Oh.
Yeah. You can watch it on the very first episode from Haunting History at Harbor Village. I think it's season 2. Yeah, I believe it's season 2. What the fuck? Is that a bird?
Find a bird somewhere?
Is the wood moving enough to make a squeaky sound?
Probably.
Is there speaker?
Probably for music or push the button to hear what this is.
Yeah. Probably. Oh man, getting cotton mouth. Look guys, most historic thing here. Payphone. Of course, nobody's actually saw those gallows yet.
No.
So there you go, guys. La gallows.
Like all else.
It's a replica, not a functioning or used gallows.
Oh man.
Yeah, Galileo. Hey, you know what? You remember your experience up here at the mayor's house?
My experience?
Yeah, you said you had an experience up here whenever we did that event.
I mean, we had the devices going off, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you had to stay right there at the door, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Because the device. Yeah. If you want us to go. Yeah, I do remember that.
But guess what?
What?
We're going in.
Going in.
We're going in.
Absolutely. Oh, we gonna dive in. Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Guys, we are getting unprecedented access into the home of the mayor. I don't know mayor of what, but this is just called the mayor's home.
Listen here,
I'm going
buddy. I ain't needing but two things. Jack and Jack just left town.
Well, that's a shame. Ain't a shame? Awful big for your age. For the area that they grew up in, drop the big one.
All we hear is.
What do you got to mean? What do you got to be so mean, Charles?
It's just me, man.
Thanks because you're sleepy.
Actually, I'm not. This daylight saving stuff has made me all jacked up, man. I hate it.
From the store. I can't sit in any of the furniture, which sucks because I'd really like to sit down at some point. I'm gonna. Oh. Can you see that?
Yeah, I can see it. It's a little blurry, but we can see it. If lights go off, we can see it.
I can't turn the lights off, but you can hear.
No, yeah, if the lights on the meter go off.
In a staring contest. I hope to God one of you turn your head. Do so.
That would be cool.
Wouldn't it?
Is the EVP session going? Yeah. For everybody that's watching this after the fact, if you made it this far, kudos to you. And never too late to donate, guys. We're watching this within a day or two. All right. They're in the mayor's home. Actually, I should put this up on the mantle next to the rifle. Nice rifle. And that's it. If there's anybody here who would like to talk to me and hear my voice, I invite you to come join us. You can hear my voice. Could you please come to this building? And if you're in the building, I want to introduce myself to you. My name is David.
What was that?
I thought that was yawning or something.
That was not me.
No, it sounded like somebody talking.
Yeah. What was that? There was a thud.
That has to be the other building.
I think so.
But who's talking? She left. She went.
What was that? Hold on. I'm gonna enlarge the camera
Yeah,
on that
yeah.
other building. What in the? What? Definitely heard somebody talking and a couple other noises for sure. Just a second ago.
Yeah, she's not even. I don't think she's over there.
I'm not seeing anybody on the camera, but we definitely heard stuff.
You want to go see if she's still parked out front?
I mean, you could, but That was pretty definite. Like that was something I feel like in the building.
Yeah, I just want to make sure like the environment's not contaminated. You know?
No, absolutely.
That's pretty solid. 'Cause yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
I guess run over there real quick. Yeah. And
You guys can come with me. That way we have proof. Gotta go between the buildings. Nope. Gotta run down here. Nobody's down there. What?
what was that?
I heard that right before I opened it.
Oh shit.
Sorry, guys.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I muted the computer.
Mute my cell phone. And unlock the computer.
Okay, no,
Yeah, you have to mute the computer.
I'm not seeing anybody in here.
Okay. There was definitely something in that room.
Is there anybody in here? Sink's running.
No way.
Unmute me.
The sink is running. I'm
Yeah.
on. Yeah, I can hear you, but not in the. I don't want to unmute the computer.
It just stopped.
The sink just stopped running by itself.
I heard it. Oh, fuck, that's locked. Okay, that's the women's restroom. Yeah. I literally just heard it.
Bruh.
Right.
It's making you chase it.
It is.
I think so. But whatever was in here making those noises before I came down here, those are some loud noises.
Yeah.
Snacks. I wonder why that door was open now.
Great question.
Just making sure nobody's in here.
Spirits were like, we were just taking a bathroom break, dude.
I know, right?
Yeah, chill, man. Can a dead guy pee in peace?
Hmm.
All right. Nothing. Go back up from Mayor's house. This is insanity. I'm going to take my Mountain Dew with me. Or actually, I'm going to take a swig. This visitor center building's been insane tonight.
I agree.
You leaving? Damn, that's loud.
Yeah, it is. Hey, you'll know if someone's coming and going.
No shit. Surely you would have heard a door open and shut if somebody was in there. But whatever that was, there was a voice in there.
Oh yeah.
There definitely was.
I'm gonna have to come back out here and do another episode. I think.
Oh, hold on.
Huh?
Stop talking. Thought I heard a voice, but
I thought I saw some movement over there where that white stuff is. Maybe it's just a shadow or something.
on the right side of the camera, Jess, or towards the middle?
Towards the middle. Is that a
Where the light in
mirror?
the background?
No, it's maybe it's a sign.
Okay.
It's like a white rectangle up on a shelf, maybe.
Okay.
This place has been off the hook tonight.
Yeah, it's been pretty active.
It's getting to know you better.
What's the moon phase right now? What are we at?
That's a great question.
Usually
So
this
my-
time of month it's around full moon. Let's see.
Yeah, it was pretty bright out here, so
It's a waxing gibbous phase.
can give us. All right, what can give us?
Y'all waxing wibbits. What?
Practically with it.
Exactly. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh.
We're gonna try this one more time. Yeah, I'm gonna play today. Oh my God, this is some beautiful woodwork. Not too bad.
The full moon is on the 14th, so you're within
Coming.
that window.
Yeah. Look at this.
Oh wow.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, that is amazing. Even the doors down here.
Wow.
I want it.
I want it. But daddy, I want it. Anyways. You ever watch Cleveland Brown show?
Oh yeah.
I remember Rilo, but I can't remember the other kid's name. Cleveland
Oh,
Jr. That's it.
That was pretty good.
Thanks. Appreciate that. I've got that voice down to a T. Rilo. Anyways.
Your grandma?
Thanks, Susan.
Susan says it's full moon and lunar eclipse on the 14th.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the lunar eclipse. Yeah, that we're in line for that. All right.
Now these chairs match that thing.
High five, bro.
I want it. So if there's anybody in here who can hear my voice, please come in here and chat with me. There's a rocking chair right here. You can rock that. I'm trying to get some energy for that. I'll step over here. Can you tell me your name? I'm hearing whispering coming from the feed.
I heard it. We heard it. We definitely heard it. I know I heard something there. And Jess is muted as well, so I know it wasn't her.
I wonder if they're still able to hear me coming through that feed over there. That I'm communicating with them electronically.
Well, here's the thing. I have the volume, or you turn down the volume on the computer. So theoretically, when Jess and I would speak right here, we could hear us coming through the computer's speakers from the microphone, obviously. And I'm not hearing that now. So I don't know how low you turned it down, but if it is low enough that they can still kind of hear us.
I mean, when you turn it down to 0, I mean, who knows if there's any actual bleed through, like it could be below human that it cuts off at, but what if it's lower?
Oh, good point.
Because it seems like every time I start asking questions or something, is when the stuff starts coming through.
Yeah. I'm going muted.
Can you make a loud sound for us so we know that you're present? Stomach. I think I'm hearing you. We think we hear you. Could you speak louder for us? Is this a good way to speak to you? Through the use of devices, is that what you prefer?
Just heard something very faint. It sounded like a kid or an animal or something. I don't know. It was very faint.
Do you like the fact that I actually speak to you and pay you attention? Is it hot or cold where you are? You're whispering. After the feet?
No, we just got something there. I just heard something. Unless you shift your feet around.
No, that was through the feet.
Yeah, that was definitely from this camera.
Yeah, it sounded like a breath.
Are you moving things over there? I shut a door over there. If you saw me, can you open that door again?
I think I just heard talking. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, I was hearing something. As far as I can tell, I'm here. There's nobody else in this area. I'm gonna back into some experimentation with sounds, speaking through electronics and things like that. Because honestly, like that seems to be a
Yeah, you need to experiment more with this kind of format. Like what we're doing here. You
Yeah.
need to do this more.
seems to be a working medium. Is there anything I should change about this? Can you tell me now? Speaking to that microphone on the counter. Is there any way I can make this better? I think I'm gonna end it in here. I'll probably end it over there too. We'll call it a night.
Okay.
There's so much going on over there.
There it really is.
But we can. Because it'll be on the internet.
It really makes you wonder with this format. Maybe through the electronics, it puts you more at kind of the same wavelength as them.
That's what I'm thinking. Something about it is more accessible. You know what I mean? I think figuring some things out like that. Now I've done experiments where I recorded my voice and then played it back at certain frequencies that were below human hearing. You hearing that metal pinging sound?
I heard it. I heard some sort of metal clink. Yeah.
It sounded like it came through the feed there. I'm curious. I recorded my voice, played it back in a location at certain frequencies, and was able to capture the voice while doing that. So that might be something I'm gonna have to explore again down the road here.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, let's get out of here and lock these doors. It's cool being back here, but I'm just getting jazzed about the stuff happening in the other building.
I know. I would be too. I probably would have spent so much time in the main building, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I kind of figured. But we did get stuff like throughout the whole place.
True.
Yeah, they're definitely getting more used to you there.
Oh yeah.
Possibly.
You know what? I did mention that when you were gone, when the camera was still in the schoolhouse. I was like, I know Dave's been there a few times, and you might be getting used to the whole like investigating side of things. So might be becoming a little bit more familiar with things.
Yeah, like how things work and why we do it. Or I better lock this one here too. Put the lock on it. We'll leave this open for anything. We didn't hardly spend any time in this. Then it's for the document medical stuff.
Yeah.
Get started popping off in the other building. There's so much to see. All that back there. Anyway. Mike, let's get to the main building.
I almost wonder if you could. No, this might bring the observer effect into play, but I almost wonder if you could maybe put an oscilloscope in to wherever you're recording with the other cameras or the computers or whatever other devices you have to see what kind of frequencies are present. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing about that. It wouldn't fall in the observer effect if all this stuff's happening when it's already being observed.
Yeah, that's true.
So whatever this is now is used to it and has found a way to work around that, I believe. Like, you know, when you, with the observer effect in effect, it changes the environment. And if a spirit's not used to that, then it won't do anything or isn't able to do anything until it figures that out. So, do it enough times, they figure it out.
Yeah,
that's true.
And in this building with the security cameras, that's happening all the time. The observer effect is. So in here, they figured it out.
That door gets me every time.
Every damn time.
God damn it, Bobby. Oh, did you hear that, demon?
Yeah, I heard that. It's weird. Didn't know there were demons there.
Apparently,
Just kidding. Just kidding. Nobody take us seriously on that.
You might want to
there are no demons there.
mute the computer.
Now, your mom's house, that might have just been me, but it's fine. What? I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. And then suddenly, Wild Dave appeared.
A demon walks across the camera
Right.
and waves. And then it walks towards Dave, and we're like, Dave. Go the other way now. Just run.
Run! There's something behind you.
I think it's a demon for real.
Oh, that would be wild. God.
It's just the Wendigo showing up to say hi.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Perfect.
Although I think isn't that like Michigan? I think for the Wendigo.
I can't remember actually. I know we talked about it before. I'd say Dave's probably more of like skinwalkers.
That's more like Navajo Nation area, though.
Well, he is in Oklahoma. Is the Navajo in Oklahoma? No, I guess. Well, I don't know.
No.
There's so many different reservations in Oklahoma.
No, the Navajo are more like towards like
north?
New Mexico.
Oh, down south. Okay, there. Okay, gotcha.
Like Utah, wherever those four mountains.
What's the other shapeshifter in Native American legends?
I'm
blanking.
Yeah.
You hear that brain fart?
Yeah, dude, I am now getting tired. It's hitting me like a truck. Jessica's looking it up. It's fine.
Let's see. Stikini.
Wendigo? Did I say that one already?
Yeah. So in Oklahoma folklore, the Stikini, Stikini,
Okay.
is a shape-shifting cryptid, often depicted as a monstrous creature with a connection to the Native American legends and witchcraft, particularly in the Shawnee region. But that's not the Shawnee region there.
Is now parts of it.
There's the
There's so many-
Ozark Howler.
All right. Let's see.
We're talking about all this stuff while Dave's out in the woods by himself.
And we're gonna end that phone screen.
Now, okay, the Howler would be like good for that region.
There we go. You guys can hear me, yes?
Yes.
Let me do a little outro here, and I'll see. I don't think we raised any more after that, but we'll find out.
We had a good push.
You got a few dollars, I'm sure. I'm definitely gonna have to come back here though. So.
Yes. Can confirm.
I have to do another event. Maybe that'll help.
That was a lot of fun.
You sound super quiet there.
Me? I've got my mic turned down.
Ah, there we go.
Is that better?
Yes.
Okay.
But yeah, this was good. I like this.
He's just falling asleep standing up. It's fine.
Yeah, no.
Quit being so old.
Right? I called him on the phone earlier today and he's like, I'm dying. I'm like, oh, geez. It's like, well, get old. That's how it goes.
Oh, good.
P. Ryan's going to the Bengals.
Good.
Ah. Hate you. Watson's leaving too.
Really? Okay. We didn't have a whole lot of donors, but we did get to 215.
Hey,
So that's something.
Nice.
Um,
maybe do another one of these down the road.
I'm definitely going to. I'm planning on doing one for Ghosted because I'm going to raise some more money for the road trip. Um, that one, I'm going to drop a video here probably by the weekend.
Okay.
That I'll be hitting.
Yeah, I know I'll be able to donate on Friday, but I'm poor right now. So you guys, donations got to wait till Friday because I really want to go to Sleeper with you. So
Hey, you're good.
and
Well,
raise money, blah blah blah.
right. For the 5 viewers that are still here, we greatly appreciate you. And for the viewers that we hope to see after this live stream, if you make it this far, which is 4 hours and 46 minutes into this live stream, to hear this presentation or last words from my voice, thank you all so much for joining us on this wonderful investigation that Dave has been able to do today. It was kind of a last minute thing. Again, this was a live stream investigation for a friend of ours. There's a nice fundraiser. We managed to raise a little bit over $200. So we're very thankful for anything that was given. Seriously, thank you guys so much for being here. And gosh, we just hope you all have a blessed night. Be safe and just have a great time. And I want to also thank Jess for being here, help me moderate everything, keeping me on my toes. It's been great, really helpful. And obviously to Dave for putting on this investigation live stream. So everybody have a wonderful night. We'll catch you all on the next one.
Yeah, I want to let everybody know that I'm grateful that you came, watched, and hope this exposes a new place to you. I know everybody's always looking for new places, so here's one. The activity tonight was actually pretty interesting. Felt like I was invading some spaces there, and it was reacting in a manner that was showing that or suggesting that. But then, like, the stuff that was going on in here was
whoa. Yeah.
Night,
Susan.
The schoolhouse to like the REM pod going off in the jail cell. Like, it was all weird little things, but like it all adds up at the end of the night. And there's so many things that when we come back, or when I come back at least, I'm definitely going to be looking forward to see if I can experience it again. And if you come out here, do a tour. Check out the place during the daytime. It is amazing. There's a lot that you didn't get to see tonight. But check it out. Harbor Village, Grove, Oklahoma. Thank you, Charles and Jess, for staying up with us and helping me with the live stream here. It's greatly appreciated. And then for those of you that donated, we are grateful for the donations. This is going to help them. I don't know how much it's going to help, but we're gonna see how much he needs and probably do another one soon. I'm thinking maybe Garnett next time.
Yeah.
But yeah, just gotta be on the lookout. And hell, maybe this year I'll do an event from here again. That's what's up here, noodling around. And also, if you haven't yet, Dark Realm TV, get on Roku, Amazon Fire Stick, subscribe for some paranormal stuff. Guys, have a good night. Thank you for watching. Jesse, you want to say anything before we go?
No, you guys said it pretty well. I'm just glad everybody showed up and donated either time, money, or both for this. It's very much appreciated. And the person it's helping, they will be extremely grateful. It's beautiful that you all took the time to be here and did all this. So thank you.
For sure. Also, don't forget to go to my new YouTube channel. Apparently, some people on my old YouTube channel on Haunting History don't know I started a new YouTube channel. But just search for Get Ghosted with a hyphen between the E and the D on Ghosted. New stuff coming that way. And again, thanks everybody. Have a good night.
Bye.